told you in the fucking voice call.
There we go.
I said I don't read the fucking general
said,
chat.
I thought you said I do. Sorry. Sorry, you're correct. You don't. You're a heathen.
I mean, we're live now, though. This is fine, you know? It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Hi.
We can't say hi yet. No one's
Yeah,
on the
we're
stream.
live. I'm saying hi to the stream.
Are you saying hi to the stream itself, James?
Yes.
That's so nice.
And as a side rush, just in case you get proficiency, Quinn has sent me your first 2 upgrades.
Yeah. Quinn told me.
Alright.
Anyways.
Sebas, what the fuck are we doing here?
That's a good question. We're all good. We all think it's been enough faffing about for about 30 seconds. All that we're good. Okay,
You ever
sounds
wonder
good
why
to
we're
me.
here?
That's the big question, man. Like, I don't know. Is there a god with a plan? Or we just anyway? No longer speaking of. Dude, I should make a red versus blue bounty. That would kick ass.
Yeah.
Hell
Anyway,
yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. I'll be honest, I've been kind of thinking about making Blood Gulch in DBA, like the bounties.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Anyway.
One thing I
Anyway.
understand what you all say when you turn into nerd ever.
Yeah. I mean, it's an old machinima series. I say old, it's still going, but the good part is an old machinima series. Anyway. Hello, I am Ballast. Welcome to DBA Data Bounties, an offshoot of our theoretically weekly, in multiple capacities, either in that we are doing things more than once in a week, or maybe it'll happen once a week, game set in the anime campaign / Epithet Erase TTRPG system, set at the DBA, which is a fighting tournament organization, or some equivalent of it, which is set at basically a point where it's like a magnet for a lot of weird things and people to come around. So it's, it's just a place where a lot of stuff happens. Theoretically, it's a fighting tournament, but who knows if it'll ever be that, ever, truly.
Yeah.
But DBA data bounties are, as I said, an offshoot, which is set in the DBA base, a digital subspace. Think of things like the Tron or Matrix, and you get a pretty simple idea of what it is. Where we do bounties, which are basically just challenge battles and or other events set within them, because, hey, this is a place where consequences matter a bit less than in other places, because it's digital. All harm, no foul, etc., etc. And today, I am the one running it, and it is a character of mine that is going to be showing up pretty soon in DBA, who just wants to get to be able to actually learn a bit more and talk with the people that have been here a bit more before he actually has to worry about being in real life DBA, where he might, get permanently scarred or otherwise.
Yeah.
And speaking of permanently scarred or otherwise, let's get to the players. Hey, Penny, who you got?
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm permanently scarred or otherwise. I'm playing Balamai Maleficum, who, she's appeared very occasionally, across DBA, but this time I'm like, yeah, I'm actually gonna play her, and I've redrawn her icon, so that she fits in with her friends, which will, maybe you'll see some other time soon.
Speaking of some other time and seeing, hey, let me fucking switch back to the VC to see who's next. Hey, Liger! How are you doing, buddy?
Hi, I'm okay. I'm Liger Zero Jaeger, and I'm playing the funny cat. sofa.
Funny Cat is not here.
Well, shut the fuck up. Alright. Well, that's me. That's who I'm playing. On to the guy who sucks at transitions.
I mean, Roche isn't transitioning to my knowledge, but hey, Roche, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright, I suppose. Um. Hey, everybody.
You
It's
alright?
me. You
You
might
good, buddy?
recognize me as the. Oh, I don't know. I was just insulted 5 seconds ago. I don't know, man.
It's like you're trying to insult me, but Liger misunderstood how the it would. I meant to meddler to you, I'm afraid, because sentence structure control, and I am aware of it.
You guys might recognize me from such hits as Lizard and Slime. Here today playing a new character made for me by Quinn, who their name is Sibley Galilei. They're a chameleon girl. They're using a temp icon.
I can't really make a transition out of the word temp icon, but hey, James, how are you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing pretty good, hon. I'm here and I'm playing Oz, my funny little gremlin child. You know, I'm just vibing.
And speaking of just vibing, as I mentioned, this guy's mostly wanting to talk. So the situation in which the group that has signed up for this has been made aware is they can fight him if they so choose, but it is not necessary, and they don't know exactly how difficult it would be should they so choose, because it is not labeled within the bounty, as it were. It's just a matter of you can fight him if you wish. You don't know what that means particularly, though. However, if you wish to talk to him, that is a more than valid option, which would be, at least in his eyes, appreciated. But he is entirely accepting and understanding that fisticuffs are more likely an option thereof. And if you want to know about fisticuffs and things of that option, make sure to join Fine Dining, our Discord server. There it is.
Yowza.
Oh, it's Fine Dining, our Discord server.
There it is. Join it. You'll regret it.
Fine Dining, our Discord server.
The link.
Discord
There it
server.
is.
Fine dining.
In any case, let me just get some other music guy and move you all over, and we're good.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, come on, battle.
Listen, there wasn't a good contract that I could find. I was just like, yeah, let's have fun energy. As you are loaded into the space, you see a man that's just kind of lounging about, drinking a cup of coffee in front of a checkers table. Oh, okay. I've been waiting for like 5 minutes. I was wondering when someone would show up.
Sorry,
Yeah,
we were
there's
going
usually
through the
some sort of, like, weird
introductions.
delay.
Anyway, hello, my name is Drake Athens. Pleasure to meet you.
Sibley just sits there sifting through little tarot cards and looking at little charts off to the side, not really paying a lot of this much mind, seemingly waiting for something.
Well, hello there. I'm Oz Lenitsky, and you're on the list now.
I guess I am, it would seem. Makes sense to me, I guess. You mean like the thing where you summon people or whatever the fuck, right?
Oh yeah, you know about that?
I mean, I'm wanting more information about DBA. I'm not going in fully blind. If someone does something like that, yes, I'm going to make sure I'm aware of it. He moves a checker piece. I've made the first move. Feel free. Gesturing to Sophin, of course.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go sit on the couch.
No, I know it. you said you wanted to just talk to people. And I'm willing to do that for now, but... I can get a little bored sometimes.
That makes sense to me. It's fair. It's like, again, I'm perfectly fine with there's a flare of magical energy off of him. I'm perfectly fine with fighting, and it's particularly with the requests of changes that I have made, and which were granted. It's just, again, I'm not really much of a fighter particularly, even if I am quote-unquote powerful, as it were. You know?
Understandable. Magic, you say, though? That's
Yes.
very interesting. She's got she's got, you know, she's got a grimoire, like, just, hooked onto her hip.
Oh, no, he kind of looks at it and laughs. Nothing as stuffy as that. Not been to a school. I have been trained by my family. My family is a lineage of wizards. It's more innate, as well as he flicks his hand and purple energy comes off of it. Powered by my epithet, which is incredibly powerful as well. I'm a natural, I'm afraid to say. So learning from me isn't really the best option if you're one of those copy type people.
Oh, I'm not one of those. I also, she pats the book. This thing's been passed down through generations. It's in the family. So it's
Neato.
more simple. And she kind of like scratches her head a little bit. It's also it's a little bit of it's mostly magic, but it's also a little bit of psychic power.
Oh, I don't know anything about psionics.
That's fair.
Drake is a bit distracted by the person talking to him. You're very easily taking a lot of his pieces.
Not doing too well
While
there,
he's
Chief.
doing it, Sophet's just like, I don't know if you know this, but being born with the magic doesn't make you a wizard. That's more sorcery territory.
Yeah, I know. Get it, source. Technically, I call myself a peace and warlock, considering my epithet is chaos. I like to give myself a little alliterative, contradictory name for what I call myself. But again, it's magic. Who gives a shit really what you quantify it as? You know?
Magic's bullshit.
Exactly.
Magic is
exactly.
bullshit. Points at Oz like this guy gets it.
Oh, I
Points
agree.
at Sophit.
Particularly when you're a bullshit person when it comes to magic. I don't know if any of you have heard of it, but there's obviously magic is a bunch of superstition and bullshit put on top of itself, but one of the various is that a seventh son of a seventh son has incredible magical power, and I just so happen to be one from already a magically inclined family, as it were. So, yes, as I was
Oh, yeah.
mentioning, yes.
I've been a
What a
seventh son
situa-
before. That's a situation and a half.
What a beautiful situation of the stars aligning.
They say,
I,
flipping out another tarot card and looking at it. They seem to
Oh.
almost not even, like, recognize that was, like, a pretty cool, impressive thing, and more just like, oh man, the stars ordained it. That's pretty cool.
Sure. Whatever that means. Not really sure if it's a stars alignment thing since I'm ocean race, and for the most part of my life I've lived in the ocean, where the stars really don't matter as much if you ask me. But fair enough.
Even when you can't see the stars, they're still there.
You may not see the stars, but the stars can see you, and they wish blessings onto everyone.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the Chaos God that did that to me.
Oh, that motherfucker?
Something like that, considering, you know, as I said, my epithet is Chaos, and also
Ah.
Seventh Son, and he likes the number 7 from what I've heard.
Yeah, that would do it.
Interesting.
So, what got you interested in DBA, if I might ask?
The Akashic point thing. I haven't really done a lot of research, but from what I hear, I feel like I could assume if I maybe like get to class 3 or something, I could probably do some stupid Akashic thing. That sounds like that sounds pretty chaotic if you ask me, right? I'm not the only one that, it's makes sense, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds fun.
I too was drawn by the Akashic point. That and a combination of a demon appearing in my blood one day.
Excuse
Do
me?
you mean like literally in your blood or like figuratively in your blood?
Figuratively in my... It was a shadow creature invaded my mind.
Listen, I don't know. I don't really know any blood pact mages, but there could literally be something bonded to your blood, possession magic and shit.
Oh, it wasn't the first time.
I wonder if I could do that.
Ah.
So it seems at least points to himself, Sofa and Balamai. A majority of us are mages. What exactly are the other two of you? Because I know you're an epithet user. Glances towards Oz, but I don't really know much more than that.
Ah, well then, stands on the back of the couch so they can do a little bow. I'm Osborne Leninsky, my epithet is Rebirth, and I am the first witch of the Earth Realm.
Huh. Alright, then another magic user, it would seem.
It would certainly be the case.
Slits back down, resting chin on back of couch because they are a lazy little motherfucker.
Considering my family, totes as being, magic nobility, I wonder if that makes me, a descendant of yours. That's weird.
It would depend on which one of my lives, because I sure didn't have a kid in my first one.
I see.
But I've been a magic user in some of my other lives, so yeah, who knows?
Flip up another card.
Could be a child of my ex.
What about you, chameleon? Person?
They take a moment and they look from the card at Drake.
Oh. Me? Well, I am a humble messenger of the stars. I read what they say and I foretell them to everyone around me.
Uh-huh.
Would you like a reading, my dear friend?
Sure.
What zodiac sign are you, if you can tell?
Cancer, July 7th.
Ah. Then, let us look.
Does daily horoscope. Oops, I guess.
Drake just kind of raises a hand and kind of to Sophie's fucking divination people, am I right?
It's just... It's a crapshoot. Maybe you're right, but that's just plausibility.
Examine your emotions
Meanwhile-
and trust your instincts. Unexpected forces may disrupt your preferred flow of things.
They say, their eyes closing, small stars floating around their head, flickering a little bit.
Know that you'll have no problem keeping the situation under control as long as you stay solid or focused.
And then the stars flicker out, no real effect happening, and they're just
You will be having a good day, I believe, so long as you put that into your own hands.
Man, I can't believe you kinged me again when you just gave up half of your pieces. How the fuck did you do that?
Only 50-50 on what game we're playing.
Yeah, no, it seems Athens, almost entirely didn't catch what Sibling was saying.
They go back to their little cards and they think for a moment. Then deciding against it, they put their cards away and begin to effectively just sit here and observe the people around.
Mm-hmm. In
So,
which case, Battlemire... Oh, sorry. Rish, you go first.
might I ask? I know that everyone here does magic. What specific type? Any sort of specialties or anything of the like?
I have a penchant for sigil work, but I'm good with basically anything. I'm kind of a jack of all traits in most regards.
I can use my.
You go. You
Okay.
Go.
I use my tome as a focus. To just gather the ambient energies around and form them into things, or, well, in some cases, modify my own body. But, I guess the easiest way would be to show off. I'm gonna... firstly, I'm gonna pay my 2 fucking stamina to just take in psychic power points.
Yeah.
Up to 9. And I think he costs 8. To summon a guy. Most of the time I summon... Well, rather, I focus the psychic energies into the form of demons.
Upon seeing them create something, Sibley seems a little bit excited and or happy at seeing that one in particular, then looks to the other two.
I'm a practitioner of the truest magic there is. The magic of the root. Word magic. It was part of my thesis in college that it has a connection to epithets.
Well, I call it ataxiomancy because I think that's a fun little title for my magic, but it doesn't really mean anything particularly. I can use lightning magic, a bit of what I call an entropic energy, just as an element, quote-unquote. But for the most part, my magic can do basically anything, since it uses the unlimited theoretical capabilities of chaotic energy as its pool to work with, effectively.
Interesting.
They say, to an extent, pretty much only looking between these two for their strange interest. They think on it a little bit more and begin flipping back through their cards, attempting to portend to something for themselves.
Whatever that means. So it would seem that Athens would beat you, except for if not for his talent, where you technically just crit against him.
Yeah, I thought something like that would happen.
Yeah.
So you just completely won the game, my friend. Damn it!
It would seem you have no more pieces.
It would seem so.
I have eaten them.
Alright, well that's checkers out of the way. Is there anything else you want to play?
We could play round poker.
What?
I personally would be curious to see you cast some of your magic. It might inspire upon me into studies of my own.
Alright, is there anything in particular that you would want me to attempt?
Oh, I already have lightning, so maybe Just try anything.
All right, sure. As he just focuses, and the energy, as his icon, you got obviously there's a lot of magical and epithet energy just passively radiating off him. But now that he's actually focusing into doing a spell, it seems to intensify. As his hand is cloaked in purple and other various colors energy, and he's going to just reach out and try and start tugging at something. Alright, I'll go with my most wide net of spell and just reality warp, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, no, he just looks at his cup. 3. There we go.
Oh, yo!
Jeez.
Let me just, I guess, play his crit theme as he gets a proficiency.
Hell yeah!
As he fucking yanks down on the threads of reality, and immediately his cup is filled to the brim with milk, and he takes another sip. Oh, that's good. Good milk. Let's see.
Oh, yo, nice.
There we go.
Sofet just strokes the hair on his chin as Deep
reality
just
fucking
analyzes the
cracks
magic.
around the cup.
Let's see what this inspires from the ether.
3.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just embrace chaos. Let's see. No, never mind.
That's a 7 combined.
No, that's not how that works.
Try it again, funny cat.
Yeah, okay.
You can do it.
I'll just
I believe
pay
in
another
you.
5 stamina. It's cool.
Don't worry, I can give you an applesauce.
Oh, his boar! It's gone!
Alright. So let's see what this let's see what this brings out. The words. Let me grab paste. The words available are fever, expect, and fear.
Expect a fever year.
Unfortunately, I thought it was like, I thought beaver was never, and I was like, oh my god, never expect fear, an entire sentence.
Which do you think Sofit most likely feels towards this magic, my friend?
Fear. No one should be
It's
able to
less
make
what
that
he
much
feels
milk.
What were you saying, Liger?
And more, it's more of like a whimsical, this just so happens to be a word that's divined through the action.
Yeah.
We'll go with fear.
Hell yeah!
That's an unnatural amount of milk.
Is an unnatural amount of milk.
Cows are terrifying.
You're looking a little rough there, buddy. You need some applesauce?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Here you go. Just chucks one at him. It's my personal recipe.
Mm.
It has something in it I got.
I mean, if you hold on to the applesauce for a while, you can just full heal instead of eating it immediately, Liger.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, it's
just
basically,
hold on
yeah.
to it for a bit, yeah. It gets better.
Or you can,
Just generically, like 2 minutes later, he eats it, then he's at full, effectively.
or
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could,
Yeah,
you
sure,
could double
we'll
it now.
be at this for now.
Yeah, Penny is
Ow.
correct. You could choose to heal the 10 immediately by taking a curse.
Oh.
Yeah, You ever been to the apple mines before? I use the apple mines apples there, and sometimes I can give you a cursed applesauce using some of those apples, and you know it has some after effects.
I'll
You
take
know,
the
like
curse.
those curse potions.
All right, I can roll it for you.
Sofa, as a creature, would just accept curses.
Yep.
Oh.
Every bird must begin with B, bore, boo, bake, bone, damage, until board,
Oh,
damage,
fuck
biz,
me.
belt. After which, bis, burst, bends.
So basically, you have to begin every word with B until you or you take 4 damage because bone hurt.
Oh, Bimp is possible.
I can't do this
You
shit.
take 1 damage because you said oh.
I
should
said
just-
bow.
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't
You
hear
should
the
just-
Bow
B part.
bit is possible.
I see.
If you take the 4, technically you healed 6.
Wait, what?
If you take the 4 damage, technically you healed 6. Because you healed for
You
10.
know, you're right. I'll just accept that the curse is going to on that game.
The fact that it did technically net gain you +1 more than the base 5 would be is really funny.
Yeah.
Very technically, you did still succeed at your goal.
Just that it was the cinema and it hurt.
In any case, round poker you said, I don't really know what that game is particularly.
Oh, it's fun. It's basically a free for all where any card game that exists is thrown in.
I see.
It's absolute chaos as like a card game.
Oh, okay, if that's the case.
The goal is
he's-
to get rid of all the cards in your hands, but there's a lot of draw cards.
As you say, that what you were saying, he just like, okay, flicks his hand as basically as a message to the DBA to pace people up. A fucking stack of cards are immediately put on the table.
Scrumbles off couch and gets into position for round pokering.
I don't suppose we could move this table slightly so that Astaroth can play. He cannot move.
Sure.
Just squidgle it around, thanks.
There we
Table
go.
scraping against the linoleum.
Are you wanting to
They
play?
slowly, Sibley slowly brings themselves from their sitting position atop the table. Their long, weird tail uncoiling and just sort of flitting behind them as they move up a little bit, and they look, and they take their own cards and just put them away in a little pouch at their side, a little deck holder type thing, but you know.
Oh, hey, I can make 7 of us. Give me 1 second. Let me see.
While you're doing that, Sofet just leans down to Bellamai and whispers,
Alright, look out for that one. If there's one thing Divine can do, it's count cards.
Oh, yo, I got the
Understood.
max one. I can do the max one. Yeah, I'll pull out the max summon. Let me grab
Yo,
my fucking
max?
summons.
Yeah, I got the max result. That's the wrong
Roche.
list. I was tapped out, so I didn't see what Roche was saying. I'm grabbing my summons
Because you
list.
said I could make a 7th of us. Roche thought you were summoning Cadence or some shit.
No. I was summoning one of my generic summons. Let me summon. I'll just use the generic one because I don't have an icon for this particular one. A funny Oz comes out, and they have a bunch of fucking teeth sticking out of their back. Let me grab the description of this one. This is... Boop. Because Oz doesn't have the wheel. They don't have the world. They just have this one instead.
I see.
really don't want to be here, and I'm kind of pissed off just running them out.
There's actually nothing. They just wanted you to know this.
I
They kind
see.
of just glare at Oz. Oz does the face in their icon.
Alright, well, anyway. Here's my round poker roll.
I'll do one first as Oz, second as swords. Ah, I
Swords
see.
is really good.
Swords is doing a ton better.
You know, all
Yeah,
of
they
us-
play the Ten of Swords.
I'll roll for Balamai and Astaroth, the Dark Scholar. Balamai and Astaroth.
Man, the summons really are out
Time
here
for the
today,
divination
swinging.
wizard.
Yo!
So that does not
That's-
count a crit because it's against everybody as opposed to exclusively against Athens, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was so ready for it to be a crit, though.
I have the +4 draw of hearts.
Damn. All I got is just blue eyes, but no one's got their monsters down, so it doesn't count for anything.
Useless.
I have the
Whose
tower.
driver's license is this?
They just straight up show off the tower like from the tarot cards.
Oh yeah, the tower, that one's neat.
10 of Swords literally just puts down a 10 of Swords.
Yeah.
Astaroth. Astaroth just puts down a human eye.
Oh, fuck
Oh yeah, the human eye is a draw card, yeah.
It's fucked up because they rolled the highest. That's the best play.
The
Yeah,
Ten of
everyone
Swords
has
is
to roll
equivalent to a human eye. That's fascinating. Alright, so that was the first round.
Alright.
Alright.
Same as last
Damn
time.
it.
Same as last time.
Ah, nothing good, huh, Swords?
Balamai's doing a lot better.
Rush.
Right. Sorry, I was about to do it. I was just like, 2!
Yeah, that is a 2.
Right, too. Alright, so Astaroth and the Ten of Swords, they were pretty confident, but that is their Miss Folly as they just start playing regular cards, and Balamai manages to take advantage of it somehow, I guess would be the best terminology.
Yeah. Somehow.
Sibley's. Well, actually, no, I'll save this for if I roll a 1 on it. I just had the idea of Sibley's like, what does this card do? Plays the fuck your entire life arcana and draws the entire deck.
Lamau. Balamai plays, Balamai plays, it's half the 10 of hearts and half a Yu-Gi-Oh card that you can't tell what it is because it's been through the wash.
Aw, damn. The Yu-Gi-Oh card's been for the wash card. That's a rough one.
Yes.
Sofa just plays Blaster Blade from Card Fight Vanguard.
Ha! Unfortunately, he
Oz
doesn't
sets
have
down
a
trap card.
rank 3. Can you set cards in this game?
Yeah, I just did.
Hmm.
Trap cards are a function.
Okay.
Alright.
How else are you gonna get into the anytime tennis portion?
Balamai just looks at
Sit.
Oz like, what are you talking about?
Sibley slowly puts a Black Lotus on the table.
Oh shit. Too
Hold
bad
on.
it doesn't do much.
Yes, are we playing mana or manaless round poker?
Well, if we're talking about mana, I'm pretty sure most of us here have it, so I don't really... What does that mean?
Oh, I guess I should be. I should be keeping track of my red stat.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, with your mana, it counts towards the amount of cards you have. So when you have attack dealt to you, you get more cards.
Yeah. Balamai looks
Unless you
at
can
Sibley
anytime it.
playing the Black Lotus, which adds 3 mana to your pool.
Sibley doesn't seem to know what the fuck that means.
I see.
Yeah, round poker's kind of a free-for-all.
They
I
look
remember
at
when round poker was invented.
they slowly take a moment and they look at Sophet.
You say you are very good and focus on word magic, yes? How do you mostly
Yes.
channel your spells?
It's would you like a demonstration?
I would like to be
Do it.
shown.
Well,
Fucking stretches, cracks his fingers.
all right. Let's do the one I just learned.
And I'm going to produce a cantrip of fear.
Yeah, who are you casting it on, buddy?
Let's do it on Drake.
What are you doing, buddy? As you see, he gets slightly more nervous as you finish casting the spell. What the fuck's what are you doing, man?
That is the word I just learned from your previous demonstration.
What the fuck did you learn
Uh,
fear from milk? It's kind of stupid to me.
Why you
Oh,
think
It was more the process.
You know, it's
I don't
fair,
know
I
where
guess.
that came from.
Makes sense to me. I did just kind of break reality to bring it in, turned raw energy into raw matter. It's
Into
kind
raw
of not how
milk.
it's supposed to work.
I'm also worried that it may be real, and this is a digital construct.
Oh, who really knows?
Sibley puts a little hand to their chin as their chameleon tongue bleps out, and they sort of tilt their head. They look a little less, not happy, but excited than before as they think a moment.
So, you simply channel the words into small effects and then perhaps later on larger ones?
No. You'll see. Perhaps let's go on to the next step of the lesson. I channel the words and can produce various effects by combining them. Like so.
And I'm going to free cast, combining the word fear with spread. So let's go ahead and do that. A minor effect.
Oz and Balamai both are under minorly fear, I guess.
Well, you see, actually, as I accidentally move Oz, they have a passive, talent for this. Where is it? Yeah, I think it's this one. No, that's the wrong one. Oz has a lot of talents. Give me a second. I need to open their sheet so I can find it.
Oh yeah, 45 prof upgrade. I love that upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. that
Damn,
one
I
never got
really
a name.
could fucking fist fight most of the people here without worrying as much.
Oh, here it is. Unfazed. Oz is immune to psychic or fear effects of any kind.
So Balamai slightly put under the effect of fear.
Yeah, no, it's she sort of feels it, just looks at Sophet. You are giving off some really bad vibes.
Yes, that one was spread fear.
Why?
Seems like it did about as much as the single fear did to me. I'm not sure if it really worked.
Sibley,
It's a learning curve. Again, I just picked this one up.
Sibley flips through their cards a little bit, seeming a little bit harrowed by this, seeming to have in their head misjudged what Sophet does.
So, you primarily cast these for utility benefit or against your enemies in order to harrow them. Okay.
Are you not okay? he's feeling dissed now, so he's gonna go cast some real fucking magic.
Card. Athens plays. I know exactly what card Athens plays. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Swords, no!
Oh my god, Ten of Swords.
69.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it thought
was
about
so
it.
close
You
to
saw
it.
it.
You almost manifested it, Roche.
God, I can't find the goddamn image for it, but there's a card in the AQW Battle on card game called Chaos. That's the card he plays.
Lamau.
It causes everybody to swap everything.
Oh my god.
Sibley's Black Lotus goes to Balamai or something, Lamau.
Well, this is useless.
Well, okay, well, we'll wait. We'll see if the cat does anything before he plays his card, I guess.
Hold on, I'm getting my
Yeah.
fucking spell ready. I need to remember how playing this character works.
Yeah.
Sense of fear.
Sibley just sort of focuses their little chameleon eyes on Sophet.
Yeah, he comes back and there's like a small arcane glyph floating by him.
Now you wait for that one.
But what the looks back at his hand. What did I draw?
Nothing good enough, it would seem. Ten of Swords is definitely the one still closest to winning, considering the early head start they have, but Athens is much closer now as well. I'd say probably one or two more good rolls from Ten of Swords and they win. So what is that one going to be, out of curiosity? Is it another fear spell or something else?
Remember how I said I could already do lightning?
Yes.
Let me take
They
down
seem-
the timer again.
They seem excited. They seem excited by the idea of big lightning. They're going to futz with cards, I suppose. Whatcha?
Oh, Balamai is
Oh,
pretty
shit.
much
Damn,
out of this.
Balamai, you fucking suck.
Yeah.
Aw, damn. Too bad, swords.
Well, I'm sorry, but someone swapped my hand.
Yeah.
Who would do that?
Yeah, and this bitten in half poker chip doesn't do anything.
Just Athens playing card. Man, I'm glad I stole this one's hand. They had good cards. And now they have bad cards.
Sophet and Sibley are like effectively play the same card at the same time, which
We
is
both play the left leg of Exodia.
yeah, and then Sibley, you know, like their eyes widen a little bit more. Perhaps a sign as they look to Sophet to see how that lightning spell's kicking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, looks like it's done.
Let's
Hold on.
see that nat 3, buddy.
I have to walk all the way around a couch because there's a little something blocking my direction. I'm gonna go outside.
Sophet's short. I like Sophet.
There's a door in the way. Sibley cannot see him cast the spell.
Alright. I guess he'll stand over here for everyone's benefit. And this is just going to be in vaguely this direction, right?
Yeah.
Oh, one. Roll
so-
one.
Open store.
The stored spell is Force Lightning Spread Jump. So let's go ahead and roll Invoke.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
make a
so just
fucking
Fucking a
cone of
fuck-ass
lightning.
torrent of electricity.
yeah. A lot of smoke now coming from the ground that has been charred.
Hmm,
And
that is quite
that-
interesting.
Sibley seems to be very, very happy with that one as they smirk a little bit.
Ah, that is what I saw. I knew the stars would not lie to me. You are perfect.
They take a moment and they take a glittering card made of starlight from thin air as they basically hop over the table to meet Sophet here.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You. I request that you become my perfect Aries.
And they show the card to Sophet. It has a design similar to the Aries star sign on it, and it has some weird writings in small runes on it that are probably hard to read, but like, you know, maybe Sophet's a magic reader, so you could probably do it. Of like, you know, vague specifications that are similar to what's written there, but not in those simple terms.
Hey, you can't play cards outside of the game, that's cheating.
Yeah, so Fet's just like,
They look at
Sorry,
you
I'm
very
a Gemini.
excitedly.
That does not matter. You just exhibit the traits of what I'm looking for in my particular zodiac.
so what does this do?
It doesn't.
Effectively,
What it does is unknown because Quinn has not made the effects public until they are bound.
Sibley can't gain much companionship with people who aren't Zodiacs, and people who are Zodiacs can now...
He is the perfect Aries, though.
Yeah. It's effectively a, quote, small contract that both parties have to agree to, where it is effectively, currently all that happens that is known is the both of you are now can gain comp with each other.
Okay. Let me
As
fucking
they
put
hold
that
out this
in.
card towards you.
Alright, hold on. Sib.
You can assign as many zodiacs as you want in a single thing. It's just you can't reassign them, is how it works,
Yeah,
right?
I effectively can't reassign an Aries until I've done a bunch of things.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sophet accepting the card?
I'll say, he'll say what he said, and it'll be like he refused, but given how Sofa is, he is particularly vulnerable to familiar contracts. so you can have him as your Aries.
Lamau. As the card sort of, you know, floats by Sophet and then disintegrates into stardust and flickers around them a bit before disappearing, Sibley seems a little bit overjoyed as they go back over, just sort of wow, and to sit back to where they were, flipping through their own cards manically, not playing any of them on the table and keeping their own hand face down on the table, but they're rather happy with how that went.
Oh, a magic contract was just made. Right in front of us. Right in front of my cards.
Certainly seems so.
Sofet, his nose wrinkles and he sneezes off the fucking gold sparkles.
What was that?
My Aries.
Oh, you!
Bruh.
Card play.
You keep
Well, Aries, what
rolling
about
danger so
you?
close to once.
And gingerly sits back down. I don't know what about me.
Your card.
We're still playing.
I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Alright.
The right leg of Exodia.
It has not come through for us. What is it?
16.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah. With that, I'd say Astaroth and Sophet are about tied with Athens now, which is basically one or two more good rolls for Ten of Swords, 2 to 3 for the other 3, effectively. And then
Alright.
the other 3, Sibley, Oz, and Balai, I'm gonna be honest, y'all gonna need to roll some 20s to get back into it.
Lamau.
One day my trap card will activate.
Balamai just
gonna
has a
cast-
first edition Diglett Pokemon card.
I'm just gonna cast Feather Duster, considering what they said.
What's that do?
Oh, what Feather Duster does is it removes all back row.
All spell and trap
God
cards.
damn it.
Let's see what everybody else play.
Yeah, let's see.
Oops. I think I only rolled one. Yep, I only rolled one. That's Oz's. Here's swords.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
Well.
Are we rolling again?
Yeah, we're rolling again. Okay,
Oh!
so if either Sophet or Ten of Swords rolls high on the next roll, they win. Athens is
Yeah.
2 rolls away, and yeah, that's the current situation because it was Balamai that rolled well, not
Yeah, Balamai rolled
Astaroth.
well.
All right,
This-
well,
this-
that'd be the
Whatever this this 20 effect Sophet played. Is it Heart of the Underdog?
Yeah.
It's Heart of the Underdog, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, this might be the end of it.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, Ten of Swords!
Well,
Awesome
Jesus
are
Christ,
good.
Ten of Swords.
Ten of Swords fucking just to punches the shit out of Oz as they place their last card so they can fucking leave, I guess. Bro, I don't know.
The Ten of Swords just throws down fucking, I don't know, Uno wild draw 4 and walks away.
Well,
Well, that was that game, I guess.
it seems that we have a winner. She just sort of like
Well, that was fun.
she's been like kind of like stood up and the whole time she stretches.
Well, that's fun.
What were you saying, Rish?
Sibley said, that was fun. They pause a moment. Would anyone like for me to tell them about the constellations?
I do
Not
like
particularly.
constellations.
Take a nap.
Good night, my Aries.
Constellations are neat. Most of them represent dead people.
They do.
Sophet's gonna push the other Oz out of the fucking way of his spot in front of the
They
fucking
fight for the
fireplace.
spot.
Like
They'll
the
fucking
area.
stab you. Let me grab their main attack. Yeah, they'll fight for the spot. They fucking pull a tooth from their back. Eh.
I don't know what to say, man. You got pushed back, but this guy wants to be near the fire.
Yeah, he fucking pulls a fucking. Oh god, jeez. makes for the fucking couch.
Yeah, they pulled the tooth from their back. There's like some weird blue veins around where the tooth was ripped out.
Aw, that
Yeah,
shit's
I'm gonna
The Nepenthes shark.
I'm gonna store and eventually cast the rest well spell. Or no, I'll just cast it now.
Sure.
Ah, nice.
They look to Balamai, who earlier they looked at with the same sort of look they gave Sofa at the same time. They're just like,
Would you like to come with me? You?
She sort of like looks. I suppose I can, but why?
The stars have said something to me that makes me slightly interested in you.
She narrows her eyes. Okay.
they turn and begin walking to the outside area.
Damn.
Balamide just sort of, I guess, walks after them and it's like, alright.
They
Well, there
basically
they go.
just sort of sit here and pull little cards in the dead grass as they point out vague recreations of constellations. And, you know, generically they would ask Balamai a few things, but I feel like I've taken too long a turn? Question mark.
It's cool. Balamai would just talk to them about the 72 demons of Solomon.
They look at you with the face in their icon every time you mention them.
Yeah. But, you know, we can go to Oz and Drake.
So, you set this up because you had some questions about DBA or something? You still got those, or,
Not a direct questions, more like just seeing what the lay of the land were, particularly.
Gotcha. Well, I've been around for quite a while, so if you have any questions, I'm your NB.
Gotcha. So, like, first and most important question is, how often do people lose vitality? Because I don't really... With my situation, if I lose any of my life force, it's gonna be a fucking pain to get it back.
It kind of varies. Usually, most people don't actually lose any vitality unless they, like, actively try to. There are a few exceptions, but as long as you kind of play it safe, you're usually pretty Gucci in that regard. I mean, I'm a weird case where I had my vitality set to basically near nothing at one point, but that was entirely my own fault.
Got it.
But for the most part, you can kind of tell when something like that's gonna happen and just avoid it.
Alright. Just cause... Yeah, no, like, I'm a decent punching bag, but if it gets... Like, I can't really get any better than it currently, because being a 7th son, etc., is pretty good, but it comes with its own limitations thereof.
It's got its inherent weaknesses. Understandable.
Other than that, there's not, like, any particular questions that come to mind, other than, like, how do I get connected to the weird quote-unquote plot things
It's
to
kind
make
of
sure
more
that
of
I
a...
do actually get into things of note and can enhance my capabilities as such.
For the most part, it's kind of just luck of the draw as to whether or not you get into something that's going to have, quote, plot involvement. But, like, as long as you just kind of stick around and, like, interact with people and just, you know, have a genuine interest in what's happening in other people's lives and try to be a helpful or helpful-ish person, you'll wiggle your way into some interesting scenarios.
Damn, that's gonna be difficult, then.
Why? You're not really the helpful type?
Not especially, and I don't really care about most other people in a general sense either.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's relatable. You know, as long as you put up a facade of being helpful, it usually works. That's how I got into most things.
I'll think about it.
You know, as long as people think you're being helpful, it doesn't really matter.
As I mentioned, Taxiomancy, that's what I call my magic. I think of myself as basically a wizard artist, effectively, and causing chaos is my art. So, as you would expect, that doesn't really mean that I'm particularly inclined to being helpful, necessarily.
I mean, yeah, there's some people that are a little more self-centered or just uninterested in helping people that still manage to get their way into being important. I mean, there's like, they start counting off on their fingers. There's like me, obviously. There's like, I think Florence kind of started to get his hands into some stuff, though I'm not sure if that's just because he's kind of got some weird things going on with him to begin with. There's like, I mean, like, there's a lot of villain people that are technically there. I think Aaron might have something going on. Yeah, as long as you kind of stick your nose into things and make yourself important, you should be good. That's the main gist of it. You just gotta make yourself important. You just gotta make it yourself relevant enough that other people can't really ignore you.
Now that I
If
could
you're
do.
wanting to make yourself that kind of big deal or whatever, Jazz Hands.
Yeah,
Man, I'm glad this isn't televised. People would get on to me for sure if they heard this.
Yeah. Anyway, considering I haven't done it, I usually do it like quite often. Let me just he's just going to kind of flick his hands again as another burst of energy. It's been a while since I cast Wild Magic. He's gonna target himself. Oh, hey, he crit!
Ah, nice.
Let me just,
Does that give you prof, or is it just a crit?
no, explicitly it would grant prof, yes.
Oh, nice.
As mentioned in the ability, and as mentioned in Passive, which is that magic he casts with a 7 counts as a prof granting crit. Let's see, so 34. He can't answer questions but incorrectly as possible, and he has a giant hole in his stomach. That's great.
Oh, that looks painful.
I
Yo,
don't
Source,
feel
check
it.
this out. This guy's got a hole in his stomach too.
They flip Oz off.
Did he just become an Iran card?
Yeah,
He
you
doesn't have a
okay
mask.
there, buddy?
I am doing awful.
Oz kind of just like tries to stick their hand into the hole.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, you need any help there? Or, yeah.
I would definitely need medical assistance as of this moment and right now, yes.
Oh, okay.
They kind of sweat a little bit.
I guess I have some applesauce.
He's saying all of this with an incredibly straight-faced expression, not changing at all. Oh, no, I
roll
need to
see if
specify.
Oz can tell that's like actually him, or if he's trying to put up a facade of some sort, because that would be their first thought.
Yeah.
They can't tell.
This man has a hole in his stomach.
This man has a hole in his stomach, and you want to give him applesauce?
Magic applesauce. Oh,
He's
shit.
immediately going to take the curse.
Where did I put my backpack?
Let's see. But
You okay there, buddy? Maybe I
just
should
the
ask some of the
worst.
other
Now I'm
magic users.
ugly.
Okay, that's great.
Where's he gonna get the Pokeblocks?
That's a good
Let me
question.
look at my list of
Could he
things I
make them
can
with his
do.
mouth?
Someone call Deoxy right now.
She does
Where's
know how
that
to make.
ability?
She knows how to make Pokeblocks and Poffins.
Were you saying something, Penny?
I was saying she does know how to make Pokeblocks and Poffins.
I meant before.
Oh right, I was
Liger
saying
said someone
could he
good
make
Deoxy.
some with his his fucking magic? He made that milk.
Theoretically. What were you saying, Oz?
I'm just looking because I think I have an ability that might be able to do something. Oh wait, no, I know where it is. Versus. Yeah. I got something that can do this. Let me grab my trees ability because if you look at the bottom of it, it can return things out of combat in a niche way into, restore an object or something to a previous state or causing something to decay. So, they're gonna try to return him to the state he was previously. They rolled a 13.
Sure. I'll let you, with the 13, remove one of the effects.
Let's remove the whole. That's what
Alright,
they're
so
most
he's
concerned about
still
right now.
ugly and not answering questions properly, but yeah, no, the hole's gone.
Alright, that's one problem down. Huh. I'm gonna ask the others if they got any curse removal. Give me a sec. Yo, Sofet!
Kicks him.
Wake up! Do you have any curse removal?
The fucking his spell book. Let's see. I'll just post my spell words and see if any of these can fix whatever problem he has.
Force resist.
And given that it's his appearance, probably the transmutation list as well.
You've got image as one of them.
Yeah, I would say probably like
Resist shape.
Resist image, force resist image. I don't know.
probably change image well to make it look better, as in well, quote unquote.
Yeah. Oh, it just kind of points at Drake.
He activated some cursed ass shit and now everything's going wrong.
It was wild
Peeks
magic,
over,
not
peeks
curses.
over the couch. Ugh.
Yeah, I know,
Technically,
right?
you were the one that cursed me.
That's not answering those questions indirectly.
19.
What was that?
No, it's fine. Never mind.
Nobody asked him a question.
Yeah, I know. I realized that.
While you do this, I'm gonna ask Spell Maya in case anything goes wrong with you.
I guess we could resolve Sophit's attempt and then move over there.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with a... What were my words earlier? Maybe I should have taken... Were they? No.
They were fear.
It was fever, respect, and fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with We'll go with an ultimate tier magic spell. Force matter shape change to restructure his face back to what it was before.
Alright, buddy, go ahead.
So that's gonna be... Yeah, we'll just...
Ultimate
We're
tier
not gonna
magic.
waste time
Pokemon.
lowering its cost. We'll just use the mana. So this is gonna be
Oh no!
Nat 1.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting
Yeah,
to
same.
happen.
Yeah, same. I didn't want to say it, but it's same.
So fit. You're looking at him. He's so fucking ugly.
You can't remember what you looked like before.
It's just he's so ugly. It's throwing off your concentration. You're like, man, what would it look like for someone else to look like that? And you fucked up your own face. Is what I'm gonna say happens with the one.
Oh.
It's spreading effectively.
Foul my Sibley.
So anyway, let's see what these ones are up to.
You two, do you have any curse removal?
Sibley was sitting here talking to Balamai. Their eye does the things that a lizard eye sometimes does, where it goes off in a different direction and looks at Oz when they regard them. Sibley slowly stops talking and uncannily almost turns to Oz like,
What was that?
Do you have any curse removal? Points to the other area where Drake and now Sofet are turning into horrible monstrosities.
they put a hand to their chin.
Yes, I believe the stars can help.
Please do.
They start moving a little bit. We're gonna just, for the sake of it, casually star charter, or at least attempt. Hey, bip bip, and then just the other two, which let me just .1, .2. .3 or well, I guess it would be like .3, .4, and with that we have the Holy Cross, aka the constellation Crux, which literally relates to Jesus. And what did Jesus do? I mean, he cured people of things, and he was holy.
Lepers.
So effectively, Jesus can cure the curses.
Oh, baby, it's Jesus.
So as Sibley starts moving and Oz sees these glittering stars left where they step, they take a moment after a constellation is formed, they say something in some other tongue, and then clap their hands together as the stars shoot up into the sky and then produce an effect instantly. The effect being cure them.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! He's not real!
He doesn't say more. Don't think it, don't say it.
I tabbed back in just in time to see it, too. I feel like I got morbed.
So do you have to roll again to create the effect, or no? Just to confirm.
Yeah, they did. That was why I rolled 3 times.
I see. I
Yeah, that's
didn't
what
see
the
the
16
other
was.
one. Considering it's from a 1 and a thing, I'll let you choose one of them to be fair.
Sofet.
Yeah, that's what I figured, since he's your Aries and shit, but yeah.
I don't have anything that really
What about
cures
you?
curses. I more cause curses.
I'll try my repair thing again.
It's fine, I'll get it.
That was close.
Alright, yeah, you managed to get it. You almost got it all yourself this time, but...
I was going to scream.
Alright, so the only thing remaining, quote-unquote, is the lies, but who even knows that exists particularly?
I'm gonna go take a lie down. This is a little too much excitement for my little baby ass.
Unfortunate. I was
All
going
these
to.
curses.
I was going to ask if we wanted to. Fight it out anytime soon. That's what these are supposed to be for, usually. And, well, you said you want to learn more about DBA, so... Fighting seems to make sense to me.
So, sure, I guess, I'm ready now, more or less, if people want to.
I would be fine for that, though.
They pause as with their conversation with Balamai earlier. They think a moment.
You summon things and you seem to be very, not perfectionist, but, well,
They rub their head and look at another star-like card they've manifested.
feminine, I suppose.
I like to take care of my appearance in that way, yes, I suppose.
In which case,
They pull out this card for real with another sign upon it, and they turn it towards Balamai.
would you be my Virgo?
She, sort of, puts her hand on her, just on her cheek. Well, I am a Virgo, so... Sure.
They smile at that as the card floats towards Balamai and then dissimulates into little golden stardust and then fades. And, Sibley looks a little bit happy at that as they take out their own little tarot cards again and get ready for a scuffle.
A scuffle.
Alright. Sofa, what would you like to do?
He sees that we've all agreed to a fight.
Well, I'm gonna give you some time.
So I'm just going to just bonus action store a spell and then chill.
Alright. If you say so, I don't care either way. Oz. What about you?
Oz is still laying on the couch, so just kind of look up. Oh, you're right. Okay. I guess I should think about some years. All right. Oh, this is an interesting set. And they just kind of wave to the summon like you handle it. Summon looks up from the fire, glares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks, it debates. I'm gonna check its range on its ability real quick. It's an adjacent target thing.
I mean, they have an adjacent target.
They do have an adjacent target. They're just gonna brace in case anyone comes near Oz to throw, to do funny attack, and Oz is just gonna pull out an applesauce for themselves.
Alright. No.
No.
Dang.
Alright, Balamai.
Alright. Start of my turn. I'm gonna pay 2 stamina to gain 5 and 2 more. So 7. 7 PP. And then yeah. Yeah, no, she's doesn't actually need to be nearby with this. She just activates this. Alright, Astaroth. Summon more eyes.
Alright, so what is this doing?
This just creates a set of 3 floating eyes around Astaroth, which increases their attack damage by 1, of which their base is 1. So this would make
So they get
4.
plus 3?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Alright.
Actually, at 7, I'll give you 2.
That makes sense. Alright, so they're at 3 damage. I don't have token actions for them, so they're just gonna roll to attack Drake. For 3 damage.
Alright, so that is a crit, so that will be doing 6 damage. What's their attack range?
8.
I see. Yeah, so you hit him with the attack, and it hits a bit harder than you expect. Yep, there's, as I was saying, there's the downsides, but it's fine. It's fine. As he gets hit with a solid blast of whatever the fuck Astaroth does.
Yeah, it's like weird dark magic.
It's specifically only Drake gets proficiency, because Drake's thing with proficiency is his passive. It's the talent that makes crits against him on sevens. So it's no, it does not grant proficiency, Roche.
Okay.
Alright, and is that Balamai's turn?
Yes. She doesn't have much late action economy.
Alright. Well, I've been just now getting a bit more of it from the preparations I had that were asked to make, as well as while we were here before and just chilling, it had happened a bit. So, you know, this is going to be interesting. Drake gets up from his chair, is going to stand over here, more aptly. And you cast your lightning, and so am I. He's going to use entropic lightning. Oh, he failed. It's fine. He's just gonna do it again, because he has extra actions right now. Alright. Sophit, Ten of Swords, and Oz are all going to be taking 8 damage and a stack of entropy.
Let me see. How does this work? Is this something that I could theoretically block?
It is lightning.
Yes. I think.
Is
maybe.
it something you could theoretically block for me, too?
No, if it's a line attack, I can't block it for you. Actually, let me see.
Just a little guy!
Just a little guy?
Yeah, I rolled a year. Let me, the year is, 122. I'm just gonna, like...
Year is 9.
I'm just gonna build a wall and block in front of, swords.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Yep,
Yo,
yep.
it's Adrian's wall!
Nope.
No.
Half.
Are you gonna do something like that?
Check how much this is gonna cost. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay.
We're gonna use Quicken spell to cast Evoke using the words Resist and Lightning.
Uh-huh. Okay. I assume you're paying for that with... Okay, you're sending it with stamina?
Sorry, that was the wrong stat.
That's what I was... Yeah, because I was like, I don't know if that's really effective if you're spending it with stamina. Alright, yeah. I'll say instead of 8, with your lightning resist, you will take 4, because you resisted it, but you will still be dealt the entropy stat, because that is entropy as opposed to lightning, particularly.
Another thing to note with Oz, the first 2 attacks on them have reduced. It's in the, 36 upgrade.
This is an AoE attack, it's a line attack.
Ah, damn, right. Oops. This is 8 damage then?
Yeah, it would be 8 and a stack of entropy to them, and it would be 6 to you and a stack of entropy, because this is from a spell.
Gotcha. Let me add 2 to myself. Is there a specific icon for the entropy?
No,
or
there's
just whatever?
because it's gonna be gone at the start of your turn. It's quote unquote on you, so it's just whatever.
Alright, just so I can see it.
Yep.
Man. Oof, that's a big chonky on swords. They are not looking good.
Yep. So that was his second action this turn. And he has 2 more. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. Going to Eldritch Blast Sophit.
Please.
Yeah, you're gonna be taking
Please,
6
sir.
damage, buddy.
Lamau.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Alright. I think I'll let you be as you were for now with that in mind, now that the quote-unquote fear spell has been cast upon you for my power. So are the weird Belamai things targetable or no?
Yes, you can target them, you can't destroy them. Half the damage they take goes to Belmai. I don't know if it's
Okay.
rounding up or down. I would assume up.
Let's see. So, yeah. Yeah, I think he's going to just send an Eldritch Blast into Ten of Swords.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
So that would have been
Swords-
doing 3 damage. This is going to be doing 6 damage, I guess.
Yeah, Swords is going to try to block that. Let me grab their anytime real quick. They're gonna try to throw a tooth in the way of the attack.
Give me a second, let me just grab my crit theme.
Yeah, no, take your time. I'm gonna just roll this. Oh,
Alright.
Oh, and that 20 escalation?
Alright, so what is this effect that you're using?
they rip a tooth out of the back, out of their back, and throw it in the way of an attack.
Yeah, I like Liger's thing. Let's escalate this, why don't we?
Alright, come on, Swords. You motherfucker.
What the fuck,
Oh.
dude?
Well then.
What the fuck, dude? Swords is dead.
Swords is
Yeah,
fucking dead.
so they throw the...
You named them Drake, so of course they crit.
Yeah, of course. I don't know if 10's getting a 20 gives prof or anything. That's a good question, placeholder. The escalation wouldn't give prof, if that's what you're asking. But, so 10's takes out the tooth, right? They begrudgingly throw it in the way. And then magic just kind of, intercepts the tooth, because the tooth was being put in the way of blocking it. And then it just kind of, turns the tooth into a fucking shrapnel grenade, because it fucking explodes. And I'm gonna say, it will reduce the damage, but instead what's going to happen is that this 3x3 is going to be taking 3 damage.
Alright, so I'm taking 2.
Oh boy. That's fun. So how much damage is Sword's gonna take then?
3.
Alright, thank you.
Same to you, Lager.
Taking 3.
Yeah, he wasn't aiming at you, buddy. That's 10 of Swords' fault.
I'm just a guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a...
Alright, and let's to cap it all off, eeny, meeny, miny, me!
Just a little goblin.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Let's just wild magic on Sofa.
Yeah.
Sofa, you hear tango music?
Did you hit me?
Yes,
Which-
you.
Tasha's irresistible dance, or is it Odaluke's? Oh, whatever.
It's
I think it's
Tasha.
total. It's
It's
Tasha's hideous laughter. I don't know if she also has that one or not.
I
yeah.
resist the creed, by the way, that that would give me prof. Haha.
Nice. Do you get anything yet?
I'm asking her.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you go on. I'll put
Yeah.
it in chat if I do.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Well, that was a lot. Before you go headlong into battle, allow me to foretell your future.
And they're going to use horoscope as a bonus action on Balamai. Oh my fuck. Alright.
Alright, Roche, is your theme in here or no? I assume not, but just
No.
confirm.
I didn't put it in.
Alright.
Well, that's 120 to put down for Karma Chameleon. That's not confidence granting. But effectively, so let's see here. Don't be surprised if things don't go exactly according to plan today, Virgo. Unexpected events are likely to pop up and disturb the course of action. Realize that these disruptions have a place in your life and they're occurring for a reason. You might not understand exactly how or why, but that's okay. You don't need to know. Welcome these new energies into your life. Yeah. +8. Alright, that's cool.
It still is on a Zodiac and a crit, but I'm just not giving you a full +10 because
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Super
Christ.
fucked.
That's fair. Don't be surprised if things don't go exactly according to plan. Unexpected events are likely to pop up. I mean, my brain is telling me that that justifies maybe a little bit of DR versus chaos, but I don't know if that's fair. I'll say 2 DR chaos +3, you know, accepting those energies into your life, you know, accepting it in your head, +3 psychic damage, and then, like, I don't know, the other +3 goes into,
PP generation. Give me PP. Make my PP big.
I don't think, unfortunately, I can't do that. Quinn gave me very specific categories. I don't know, roles to perform fucking, like, actions against people of any time due in the past round, question mark?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best I can think of.
Yeah, valid.
I'll note those down in a passive somewhere. So...
Yo!
Yeah, great.
Whoa!
So you were using that as a bonus action, right?
Yep. I'm just gonna use my other 2 actions to do my usual thing. And then... So, yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm just gonna roll twice. 'Cause, like, you know, if one doesn't work, then whatever. But effectively, I'm trying to make a 4-star constellation of, fucking... 1, 2...
I assume it's a crucifix again, right? Or are you actually
No.
just doing progress on something?
I'm doing, like, something else, which is, like, set up for the future. I believe it would be like this, and then I get to move a little bit more, because that wouldn't be all of my movement. But I am effectively making the, I'm making the constellation us. No, I don't want Anime Girl Snecko on there. Thank you, Snipping Tool. Sextens, which is effectively a constellation based off of the thing that lets you measure star positions to make it so that I can plant more stars / make it easier for me to you know, make bigger constellations in one go, but also...
Is that Epsilon Star part of it, or is it just the 4?
I believe it's just the 4, though it might actually be part of it. It's hard to tell with most of these.
I think it might be because, like, sometimes constellations don't have. There are the ones that don't have stars that are like directly connected with lines. They just exist.
All right, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Then, in which case, I would pretty much end here, and next turn I would be able to finish it. Other
Your
than that,
movement's
that's my turn.
reduced by... Oh wait, yeah, you're a spell. I was about to say, isn't it...
Yep.
Yep. Alright, so yeah, that would be able to... Alright, and if that's your turn... Sofet, you take 1 damage. Now roll me a D153. Or, Roche, would it now be a D154 because entropy is in it, or no?
It would be 154 because entropy is in it, yeah.
Alright, roll me a D154. 26.
26.
That's a 54.
64.
Oh, right.
You said?
154.
154.
Yeah.
Oh. Why the? Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. 112. That is LC slow. Let's see.
Oh no, that's
Let me
probably
freaking
bad.
grab that
LC
one.
ones are all. Oh, never mind.
Slow. Let's see. Control C. Yep. Basically, your movement is lowered by 1 for right now, and at the end of your turn, it will be gone.
Okay. Yeah, Sofa just looks at Drake after being attacked by him.
Wow. I thought we could be cool. I thought we could be friends. Instead, I'm going to have to erase you.
So I'm going to store another spell as a bonus action, and then I'm going to dump. I think, if my math's correctly, this is what happens to my mana bar. So we're gonna cast Force Lightning Jump Spread, Force Lightning Jump Spread, and Force Lightning Jump Spread. So let me just roll Evoke 3 times.
All right, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, what is the inherent damage of this spell?
So this is an ultimate tier magic spell, which means because it's Evoke, that's 6, and then the inherent bonus of ultimate tier would be a +8. So that's a total of 14 inherently. And then, of course, it's Force Lightning. So,
Yeah.
You know.
So that first one is going to be doing 28 because you crit against him, of course. So he's going to try to embrace chaos. Let's see, 17. All right. What I'm going to say happens is because that's a 28, 14, 14. We just do the math. 28 plus 28. That's okay. So you're going to be doing. You would naturally be doing 56 damage.
Oh, Lord.
That's more than his stamina.
His stamina has been raised as one of the bounty things.
That's right.
Because he was like, people are gonna fight me. Let me just increase my stamina. How about you guys do? Because we could do these things here. All right.
How much
so I'm
was
gonna
it?
say. I'm getting to that. Oh shit. Let me see. Because you took 4.
I need to know for the moon.
I just realized that myself, and I need to figure out myself for the moon money. Because I did 8 to you, 4 to you, 6 to you. So that's let me figure out how much damage he dealt with his first turn. So because it was 6 to Oz, 8 to swords, and 4 to Sophet. And then
post Sophet's theme in the voiceless.
Oh, yeah, right. Your theme is in here, right? Let me play it for you.
If it is, that'd be really cool. I don't know if it is because I can't upload it.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I don't think it is. Never mind. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, let me get back to the scuffle, huh? All right. Let's see. So that was the lightning attack. Plus, he did 6 to you with his Eldritch Blast, and then 3 to you, 3 to Sophet. So plus 3, and then Balamai took 2, right, from the shrapnel grenade.
Yes, Balamai took 2.
All right. Come on, roll 20. So he would have gotten 16 fragments from that. All right. Okay. All right. So you would have done. And that's I was doing your math before the anytime particulate Liger. So what you're going to be doing is, I'm going to say, you're going to do a total of. Let's see. I'm going to say. that. Alright, you're gonna be doing a total of 48 as he knocks off a 7th of each of those hits. So you would be getting 12, 6, 6 as your fragments.
It's a pretty decent 24.
And I'm gonna say that. Let me see. Give me a second. Goddamn, roll 20. Gonna say that with all the lightning that he just took in, with along with his spell that he used to fuck with the lightning, I'm gonna say that he doesn't have to roll the recharge die for his entropic lightning next turn. It's just going to be recharged.
Alright.
I think that's fair. Alright.
Yeah, so if Fett sees that you're not down,
Oh shit!
Yeah, that kind of fucking hurt, man. I'm gonna, bad cat.
Or
I
pull
guess I don't know if
wizard.
that's racist
pull
or
a
anything.
wizard move and run.
Ugh, fucking hurt. Ow!
You have one less movement than you think you do.
I know.
Yeah,
I was checking.
Okay.
Yeah. So
All
first,
right.
we'll go with swords first. Swords takes 1 unhealable damage and rolls a D 142
Alright, let me take the damage first.
or
and it's
154. I mean,
a
154.
154. Okay, let me roll 1, 1, 5, 4.
And
It'll
of
go
note, this is
through.
unhealable damage. So if Oz gets some maple sauce, that it will not get rid of that.
Noted.
one.
I'll give them a little token marker to remind me.
Yep. So 113. That is shock. Let me grab shock.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And it's just specifically just shock, so it's not LC shock. Or I guess it is, because it seems to be the exact same thing. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. I don't know why it's listed as separate.
Alright.
So it has 1 stack of this,
Alright.
and then
So
now,
if they nat one, they have that. Alright.
yeah. And so
where's the
now
light?
Oz's instant. So Oz takes 1 as well, and then also rolls 1d154.
Alright, take 1, and then modifiable 1, 1, 5, 4. Ba-da-doop. Waiting for it. 22.
Let's see. 22 is withered. Let's see. Let's see. Where the fuck? Control F. Wither.
Reminder that I can't heal that.
Copy. Oh, okay, yeah, no, and this one's not good for you, buddy, because this is a resist roll specific one, and you're not allowed to make resist rolls for this. At least not free ones. You have to use something specifically for it.
Tell the unit. And would this be a status condition?
Yes.
Let me check, because I think Oz might have something against status conditions. Sorry, Oz has a lot of things where I have to look at their talents a lot. Oz can choose.
Keep in mind it's under the
Yeah.
effect of being a status granted through entropy, which means, yeah.
Yeah. Oz, this talent is. Yeah. Give me a second. Because they have a lot. I think it was this one. I'll just open their character sheet and do it from the character sheet one because they have so many macros. Yeah, they have the ability to ignore once per combat a debilitating effect.
I'm gonna say, considering this is as an aside of a different status that you didn't ignore. Just give me a roll to see if it activates, since this is a bit of a weird one.
Yeah, I figured it would. Oh!
Sure, I guess you can just get rid of this one.
Woo!
Lamau.
I was just thinking is in the roll 20. I'm pretty sure of that, at least.
Yes, it is.
Let's see, where the fuck is Oz? There it is. Baby time now.
Yeah. Wonderful. And I'm assuming that's all the start of turn shenanigans for Oz. Alright, in that case, first thing they're gonna do, they're going to bonus action use the applesauce, which means they're gonna have to pay 3, and they're gonna hand this to Swords.
Oh my god, Oz.
I guess you pay 3 and hand it to Swords, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Holy
James.
shit!
How many times have you crit this session?
I don't
Like-
know!
About 5.
I guess Swords will eat the applesauce. They're gonna go for a cursed one, so let me just grab the curse macro.
Well, that's like this combat, right, Penny? But like, are you counting the cards too?
Yeah,
'Cause-
I am.
Okay.
Alright, that's great. So they'll heal for it's 10, right? Let me see. Yeah,
It
10.
You crit on it, so
Heal to full minus the
heal
one thing
to
heal.
yeah, more or less, yeah.
That is wrong. I meant to set to 14. There we go. Wonderful. Then what Swords is gonna do is they're kind of pissed, so they're gonna walk up to Athens and they're going to use their basic attack, which give me a second to grab that from the Arcana list again. It is this. What's that 8 for? Oh!
Angry car. Okay.
Angry car. They're going to roll for this.
So what is this doing?
Ten of Swords rips a tooth from their back. They stab it into the target to deal 5 damage and a stack of bleed.
Yeah, sure. Athens does not have any time economy other than his anytime that he used against the fucking lightning barrage.
That's great. And then what Oz is going to do is they're going to walk up to here, even though they don't really need to, but they feel like it. And they are going to use the Funny Trees ability on, Drake. Let me just... We'll go for like a, oh, that's a 7 against Drake. That's great.
Alright, so... What is this doing?
It forms a 4x4 tree in an area. The enemies take, let me see, 6 damage, and are shoved out of the way of the tree. So the area Oz is making is like here through here kind of size.
Alright.
And the tree has 10 stamina, and depending on the type of tree I choose, it's got various effects. I'm just going for the coconut tree I usually go for.
Alright, so he will take the damage and be pushed out, but it will get no other crit effects because that's just the crit against hitting him. It doesn't turn the entire effect into a crit specifically.
Gotcha.
So where would he be pushed?
It's mostly up to GM to decide.
I'll
Mostly
put him
just
here.
based off of where the tree is. Gotcha.
It has 10 stamina, right?
Yes, 10 stamina tree.
Alright, yep. Controlled by... you are... Yeah, Reborn Scientist.
Yep, I always have scientist in my name.
Alright, save settings. You should have control of the tree now.
Yep, I do. Thank you.
And he took 12, yep.
Alright, wonderful. And that will be Oz's turn. I take the cost. I did not take the cost.
Alright.
Valamai.
Valamai, she'll take her 2 cost and gain 6 PP. Well, it seems like you're all shifting that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a heavy set.
He's a heavy set.
You made her a heavy set.
I know I made her. It's funny though.
Yeah. I am going to use Mind Shields the body.
Okay.
Spending 8. That's a 3, so
No.
never mind. Goodbye, 8 PP.
Oops, I forgot to roll my ears. I just do that now.
Alright, Astaroth. He's just gonna shoot Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright, so how much is that gonna do?
That would be 6, because it's, he's got 3 eyes right
Alright,
now.
he takes 6, you fucking blast him.
Yeah, I think I
Is your
get...
theme uploaded or no?
It might be. I don't know if it is. I know I had to re-find it, so I might have uploaded at that point. And I think I get prof from this, because it's, like... psychic?
It's your psychic energy from your magic, I would assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that put you at?
15. She's an expert.
Oh, would you look at that? You got a new talent. Life force feeding.
Oh yeah, I got to use.
Oh yeah, what's it simply at, by the way?
14.
Let's see. Let me check my.
It's one
games
above
open.
their base. So
Yes, you do get something.
Oh wow. Okay.
This-
Meteor hammer.
Meteor!
Oh, you can now pull out a chunk of metal and attach it to the end of your tongue, increasing the damage and crit mod by 1, but causing your basic attack to lose its tether abilities. It also shields you from contact effects your tongue would normally be vulnerable to. That's really funny.
That's very fun. Alright. Now to keep the timer in mind.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that your turn?
Yep. That's me.
Right, angry car.
It's a good thing it was right hour exactly when you got
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, angry car takes its move action. Angry car is now going to shoot the ever-living shit out of 10 of swords.
Oh god, with a blunderbuss? That's not got range. That's not got range at all.
You say that like a car knows what the fuck, how to use a gun.
That's
Angry car's turn.
You got me there, bud.
Alright, so, Athens' turn. Alright, first and foremost, let's just... I'm sorry about this, but you gotta stay down, man.
I'm putting this cat down.
He's gonna blast you for 6. Liger?
What's up?
He's blasting you for 6.
Oh, cool. You think I have any ability to do something about it?
Bro, you used it any
I have
time.
1
last
mana.
time. Oh, you shit,
I have
you're right.
1 mana.
Alright, well, make sure you lower your HP bar, buddy.
By 6?
Yep. First one's not good enough. Let's just, there we go. Another 6.
Just a little guy.
Yeah?
Do I attempt to put the stars in disalignment? Oh god.
I
That's
think it
up
would
to you,
save.
friend.
I think it would save Sofit temporarily.
You know,
This is-
it would make him use another action, so let's attempt it. I know how this ability works now.
How does it
so
work?
as-
What?
Or it effectively, considering for this instance, right? It works pretty much how I thought it would, except, you know, considering this comes directly from Athens, basically the next time it would trigger, it would shoot out to the left of Athens at, whenever it does trigger. So if it isn't there, it just would shoot off to the left at something. But upon seeing Sofet being hurt, Sibley frowns a little bit.
I have to save my Ares. The stars are not in alignment.
And, wow. 16.
Alright, so you don't take 6. Let me just use my next action. Alright, you take 2.
Oh, that's supposed to be bad. There.
And so that was my 3rd action, so let me just take a 4th action.
Dude, stop!
Alright, so that one failed.
Stop!
Let me just take a 5th action.
Stop!
Do you have 7 actions?
Currently 6.
Okay.
That's what the Miku is. You take another 6 damage.
So fed.
-3!
And I get 5 fragments because you had 25, and that's a 5th of that is 5. Woo!
Oh, Jesus Christ, you got so
So-
many fucking fragments.
Just fucking brained him, dude. He's on the floor.
Well, I have 1 action left. Yeah. I'm just gonna use loose threads. Yeah. There we go. As he, I'm gonna say no, considering, like, if you summon something else, yes, considering you are imbuing them with that energy after the fact, but Astaroth was created before you received that buff.
Okay, makes sense.
As you just see Oz, as he just was like, okay, let's just, as, he grabs fucking reality and pulls it in on himself, as just a massive flood of energy is put into him, and he starts to smoke a bit less from all the lightning that was poured into him. Let me just GM roll to see how much actual HP he gets back. Yeah, let's go with that.
A D1 exploding?
Alright. So he gets that much back. That's not the worst. And fragments from healing are 1-to-1, right?
Yeah, that 1-to-1.
Alright. Make sure that you gain the 14, but the third, however fucking much you healed the fucker for, by the way, Oz.
Oh, right.
As fragments.
I'll deal with my fragments after. I never deal with the fragments during.
Alright, Sibylle, it's your turn.
Okay, so I take 2 upkeep for my funny little stars, and now I get to roll to you know, make more stars as I go off into the world.
Oh wait, before
so-
that, actually, let me just targeting our good friend Ten of Swords. There we go. I just forgot the bonus action. What magic? Because let's see. So half of them is a golden sexy statue now. So I think Justice is gonna. Sorry, Ten of Swords is having a bit of a tough time moving around, considering.
Noted.
Yep.
Sorry, as you
so,
said, Sibylle.
Yep, I'm gonna use Star Charter in order to begin the activation of Sextons. As in, make a new star, and alright, nope, that's...
I'm not
So
gonna say
let
you
me-
lose any, you just don't get the move
Well-
action.
See, I'm gonna post my talent. For every naturally rolled, not including modifiers strictly using the value on the dice, critical success or critical failure, the next naturally rolled one of those has its magnitude increased by 1, reset upon rolling the opposite. So
it is an increased magnitude in that one, is what you're saying.
yes.
I'm gonna
But-
say
20 has increased magnitude, which is fun.
it's been reset though. It wouldn't count anymore.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
it
it?
does not contribute to increasing the magnitude the roll that procs it.
Right, never mind.
All right, I'm gonna say so. Considering it was increased magnitude, I'll say that you don't get the movement, and this star bip has been unbipped. I will say is what happens.
Oh boy. All
Alright, well, Sibley sees that and is like, that's not good. So we're apparently going to use my entire turn on this one. So...
Yeah, sure.
Just, bip, bip.
May I request you end up within 6 spaces of Balamai?
Can I make that work? So I would need 2
You
movement
just
to go
need to
here.
end up to here, so yes, you can. Unless Bellamai... Yeah, it's at the start of turns. You literally just have to get to here, so yeah.
Does this space work? Or is that 7? Okay.
That's 7.
It's fine if it doesn't work. I'm fine either way.
Actually, wait a minute. I started my movement there, so I can...
Yeah, you could have just left it there, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I can make that work then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah.
So it would be... like... 2...
It would be 2,
3.
3, 4, which, yeah, you can, yeah.
Yep, that's... And then I would roll to proc Sextons, and I'm hoping that this can help me get more stars when I use this ability in the future, or, you know, maybe just make it so that it's a little easier to make them, / I don't need to put in every star.
Yeah, yeah.
Who knows? Bam.
Alright, so, Sofit, my good friend, you take 6 damage.
What?
Because
What?
the 16 has been rolled.
No.
Yep, that is how. Yep, that's true.
So
In
what
the
happened?
arms of the
The any
angels.
time that Roche used to stop it originally is basically the next time that roll is made, the effect goes off. It was a 16, Roche just rolled a 16, which means the effect now goes off of the attack of right next to Drake Athens happening. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to, fuck it, I'll take it, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah. So you're expending it to create this effect, or are you creating the aura version?
I'm expending it to just have this as a... Well, I guess, would I need to keep it up? That's a question. I think I would probably just like to create an instant effect to just maybe make that a thing.
I'll say, considering it's an instantaneous effect relating to the constellation in the area, I'll say that since you're wanting it to be a buff to your next actions, I'll just say that you have a generic boost to your next D2 plus 1 star chart you use.
Alright. That'll be the end of my turn.
Can you roll the D2 plus 1 for me?
Oh, okay.
Alright, so yeah, your next 3 star charts will be stronger in nature. Alright.
Quickly before so
Yeah, you had the anytime held, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to use this against the angry car.
Alright,
No!
I'm just going, before you roll, James,
Yeah.
if you roll bad, considering it is the car and it's trying to kill someone, if you roll bad, that will just kill 10 of swords.
That's fine. I crave chaos. Here we go.
I'm just confirming.
Yeah. That was close.
You almost got the one.
I almost got the one.
Isn't this
Yeah.
a lovely day to go for a car drive?
Alright.
Princess Diana?
Oh no.
What the fuck,
see.
dude? James, what
Yeah.
the hell?
This is Oz. I don't know what you expect from me. This is just the energy. I set off the fucking Chernobyl disaster, my gamer.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that does massive damage to Angry Car, yeah. Also, you
Hell yes.
deal 8 damage to it.
And to the morale of the United Kingdom.
Yeah. Let me just make sure you don't get to see its HP bar. There we go. So, Sofit is unconscious. You will get your mana, I guess, if however much that matters.
Alright. First things first, swords are still angy, so they're gonna do that funny...
They are made of half golden
Oh,
statue,
right, I forgot
keep in
about
mind.
that. I forgot about that. Is that just going to stop their
I'm gonna
movement, or is that
say
going to...
half rounding down.
Alright, well, in that case, they're going to start approaching menacingly. 1, 2.
Uh-huh.
And then Oz is gonna do they want to self-heal? Do they want to try to heal Sophit? Do they feel like doing something else? They're just gonna... Oz is a little motherfucker. They're just gonna self-heal for now. They're going to backpack applesauce themselves.
No.
Never mind.
Was Oz like to take a move action?
Oz would like to take a move action. You know, they're gonna move over to here. Ish. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna like walk over here.
Alright. Balamai.
Alright, start of my turn.
I forgot my fucking years again. Sorry.
Paying 2 to get like 7, right?
Yes, it'll be 7. I am then going to... Yeah... Let's see... Pretty sure I'm still in range, yeah, easily. I am once again going to try to shield
Okay.
with an 8 cost. Oh my, please.
Alright, so what does this do?
Basically, I put energy into a, like, psychic cube barrier, and then I can choose what sides to put the energy into, and then if I take any damage from that side, or those sides, the barrier takes the damage first.
So is the 8 cost the points, or is the 8 cost the cost of using it and then you choose points?
Oh fuck, I've got to the PP in that. It's all PP cost.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. The cost is the amount of stuff I put into it.
I'm gonna say with a 6, you can put in 4.
Alright, sounds good to me.
It's a good thing you have DR.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I have to decide now as well, because it's kind of awkward. But yeah, I'm gonna say 4. All of it's just going to the left. On
Yep,
the
makes
left
sense.
side. I'll change that token action in a minute. But first, Astaroth, shoot him with a laser. Pew pew.
So that's
3 damage.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Let's embrace chaos. Why not?
It's really funny. I have this like psychic damage boost, but it doesn't work because Astaroth was summoned first.
Yeah.
Balway doesn't do psychic
I'm gonna
damage.
say it doesn't do anything. So he takes the 3 damage, but he gets a plus 1d7 boost to his next roll.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Angry Car's turn. Let's just, Angry Car is going to use its move action, and is going to roll to try and run over Ten of Swords. It's not going to be great, considering they're made of half gold right now. I'm going to say both Ten of Swords and Angry Car take 3 damage.
Alright. They'll take that.
And let me just fix Angry Car's face, there we go. Then Angry Car's going to shoot Ten of Swords.
Also, I don't know if it's important or not at all for you guys to know, but I'm at -9, which means I'm 1 away from my build.
That's great. I might try to heal you.
I'm gonna say Ten of Swords is gonna take another 4 before unless they anytime, of course.
Yeah, Ten of Swords is going to rip out to try to block. Boop, boop. 15.
Yeah, sure. They just block it.
Nice. They're having their own combat over here.
All right. So that's Angry Car. Athens' turn. Yeah. Considering Ten of Swords just used their anytime, perfect time to just kill them. Let's just go up and Eldritch. You know, actually, let's not go up because that wastes a move action. Gonna Eldritch Blast from over here. So this would be doing 5 damage. And let's roll the plus 1d7 to see if I give myself good enough roll that it increases its effectiveness. So it's an 18. It would be doing 5, but it is an 18, so I'll say it does 6 to our good friend, Ten of Swords.
They'll take that.
See. So that was my first action. I have 5 more. Let's just do it again.
Yeah.
It's gonna be doing 4 instead of the full 5.
Alright, I'm going to use one of my years, real quick. This is 1773. Boop, boop, boop. You know, Captain James Cook becomes the first to cross the Atlantic Circle, so I'm going to try to shuttle swords away on a boat.
Okay.
Just get them out of this area of the combat.
The Antarctic Circle.
Antarctic Circle.
Yeah, sure. Wherever the fuck 66 degrees 33 south on the map is, sure. You can move them.
If it's the Arctic Circle, which probably means the North Arctic Circle, I'll just move them towards the top of the map.
Antarctic
sounds good to me.
Antarctic is the southern circle.
Oh wait, no, Antarctic. I thought it was Arctic. Okay, I'll move them to like
Let's
the
just
bottom
put
of the
them
map.
there.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was the second action. Now we can take a move action, because now it's effective. Let's just... third action. Alright. So I'm gonna say our good friend is going to be taking 7, and Oz is going to be taking 5 after the reduction.
Alright, well, that's my anytime, so goodbye, swords. Boop.
Don't you want to use again on that? That sounds like a great... you also get 1 stack of entropy.
Oh, right. Let me put that down on me real quick. I'll just use the sands.
Alright, so that was my third action, correct?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
believe
it was
so.
third, so I have 3 more. Let's see. Alright, oh yeah, no, Angry Car is just going to become a car again now that Ten of Swords is dead.
Oh, finally.
Let's just... save setting.
Car!
Delete. Alright, so... Yeah, it was the third, so I have 3 more actions. You are currently 4 spaces away. Alright, I'm going to use 2 actions to Eldritch Blast you for 3 each. Alright, so that one failed. And so did that one. Hopefully, me using my last action to heal myself again won't. It didn't. Alright, let me just determine how much he gets again. And increase the cost on it, considering he's doing it 2 turns in a row. That much minus that. Alright, even though the fact that he increased the cost, he got about the same because he rolled better this time. And then he's gonna use his bonus action to cast Wild Magic on you, Oz. Alright, it failed. -2.
Oh man, it would have been
Alright.
a good effect
Sibley.
too. Alright, Sibley turn. So... Yeah. I get to, You know what? Fucking... Oz is a Cancer, right?
Yes, they are. If you're talking about they're just based
Their
their
birth sign,
birthday.
yes.
Okay. Sibley looks over to Oz, who unfortunately is not one of their zodiacs, and so, like, whatever, but this is combat effectiveness.
Small one, would you like to have your fortune told?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Bonus action. Quacha.
Sure.
So, let's see here. Examine your emotions, Cancer, and trust your instincts. Unexpected forces may disrupt your preferred flow of things. Know that you'll have no problem keeping the situation under control as long as you stay solid and focused. Your actions today will have long-lasting effects, so be conscious of how you use your energy. Incorporate the old as well as the new into your game plan. That's interesting. Well, this one also has unexpected forces. I'm just gonna say, if this is alright with you, +1 DR against chaos, and then like...
Okay, so how is... Could you post it for me so I can double check the wording of it to make sure?
Sure, go ahead.
Considering it has to be justified by it, so it's, you know, may disrupt it. Yeah, I'd say 1 DR is fine, yeah.
Yep, and then, I would just say, you know, incorporate the old as well as the new, +2 to rolls using your epithet, ?
Yeah, I would say that makes sense for Oz, yeah. Alright, and so that was your bonus action.
Yep, so...
So just keep track of all the... You have 1 Chaos
doing
DR and 2... I was talking to James,
sorry.
but sure.
I have 1 Chaos DR, is that what you said?
1 Chaos DR and +2 to using your epithet.
Okay, wonderful. I will mark that down with like a... Yeah, this seems like a chaotic enough shield.
Alrighty, I'm gonna begin to... Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to now just start doing my Star Charter bullshit. Bippy.
Yep. And because of your increased effectiveness, I'll say on an 8 you get to drop 3 nodes on this one.
Ah, cool. So... For this one, it is something to the effect of... Yeah, so... Actually, a bit more like... For this constellation specific, something like that makes sense, so... Star node where I am, so that's fine. And then main action as move.
Right, and I'll let you keep your movement as 6 and have 3 on a 10.
Ooh, okay. Yep. So would be... Actually, I think I would have to go, like, here to make this work. Yeah. So that's one part of this whole thing. That's nice. And that's the end of Sibley's turn.
Okay. Sofa is unconscious. Oz, you take 1 chaos damage. Because I'm going to say because it is specifically unhealable entropy, I'm going to say you don't have DR against that, because that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's a 154.
154, modifiable. 154. While that's doing that, I'll increase my funny little...
Unhealable, yep, makes sense. 142. That is toxic. Let me grab that for you.
Alright.
Oh god. The Pokemon one?
Copy. Paste. Yeah, toxic from Pokemon. 1 damage over time, which gets worse very quick, probably.
Alright, I'll give myself like a purple for that.
Yep. It doesn't proc immediately because it's just
Yeah, yeah.
afflicted. But yep.
Yeah, you got the
Yeah,
tox
alright.
cold, you know.
Oh, I'm not looking too good, Chief. Should I summon one of my
What
other
was Balamai to
Alphas?
ask if combat could be initiated when they were on the entire other half of the field?
Alright.
I mean,
First thing I'm gonna do,
she had Astral too.
I'm going.
Yes,
First
Trent.
thing I'm gonna do. Well, first off, I need to remember to roll my years this time.
Hmm.
Oh, there. Good lord, that one's low.
1993.
Oh, I was born that
Yeah.
year.
That's cool.
Yo,
Last
all
time I rolled
summons
my
Penny.
birthday here.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to first off, bonus action, use my backpack because fuck it, I'm gonna need the healing, so I might as well give myself a better chance.
Yep.
Going
you
to
get
do
it.
the, yeah, I'm gonna do the cursed applesauce, so
You
I
need
can
to
just
roll the
roll
curse
right
for you?
away. So I'll be plus 10. I'll roll the curse real quick. What curse do I get? Oh! Curse to be eternal saving when it comes to anyone else. Much time in with nice. I understand something someone say would be one. Oh, nice. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah. And then... So that was my bonus action. And now that I actually have more stamina to spare, I'm gonna first off, use my funny passive to summon an Arcana. Let's see which one I get.
2, 10, or 6.
Alright, let me see who 2, 10, and 6 are real quick.
I'll just update your stamina for you. While you're doing that.
Yeah, just subtract the 5
Yeah.
from me real quick while I do that. Thank you, hon. Where's my Oz list? Here it is. So 2 is High Priestess. 10 is Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that's a motherfucker to deal with. And then
You've net gained
6...
1 stamina this turn.
Woo! And then 6 is...
Oh shit, that reminds me.
Lovers.
Because Swords was killed, Drake. Wait, do
Someone's count.
tokens get dropped when someone's. Okay, so yeah, he does get 5. Alright, cool.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out the Lovers because they have a funny passive, so let me pull out this summon real quick. Summon,
me out.
let me set... this one actually has a multi-sided if I remembered to upload it. So let me see, if I have it up here... no I do not. Oh well, okay, it'll be just the base then. And then let me quickly post their passive. Because it's kind of a motherfucker. The Lover's passive selects a target to be their partner. Each action the target takes against the Lover's is disadvantage. Before the Lover's act, they must roll a 1d2. On a 1, they must attack the partner. On a 2, they must attack someone else.
Okay. Do they get to act immediately when you summon them, or no?
I don't know.
It says it's an unrolled reaction, so I don't know if it.
I'll just. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna roll to see if they have summoning sickness.
Mm-hmm.
No, they do not.
No, okay, they're good. Yeah.
Alright, in which case, the Lovers is gonna roll the funny D2 first before I do anything else with Oz.
So wait, before you do that, who is the partner?
It's gonna be you, Drake.
All right,
It's gonna be
just
Henry.
wanted to make sure before
Yeah.
you rolled your D2.
Yeah. Do they have to attack?
All right, so they have to attack Drake.
Okay. And so they're going to come up to him, and this is their basic attack. Or no, I don't have to move, actually. Boop. 5 damage, pulls you closer to them.
Alright,
so,
let's see.
Boop. No, this one
I'm pretty
is
sure they just kind of start, they throw it around, it loops around Drake, he then just kind of ducks beneath it, and they drag it back and somehow hook themselves for 2, effectively.
Understandable. This is the anti-tennis swords I see. And then Oz. I'm gonna look at who all we have currently. You know what, Liger? It's a pity you don't have anyone to play right now, isn't it?
Ha!
What are you doing?
Let me look up what
Summoning.
characters of yours I have.
What are you doing?
So I assume you're using this as a
Vampire
main
Siegfried.
action since you used applesauce as a
It's
bonus action.
Remember, it's a.
It is a bonus action, but you've used your
Oh,
bonus
right.
action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it as a main action.
Yeah, just wanted to confirm that.
Would you prefer Sonkai or Siegfried, Liger, to be around for
Sig.
like 2 if I roll well?
Alright, let's see if Sig's here.
Alright, bonus summon friend, can I roll? This has a bonus,
No.
well never mind. I cannot roll, I'm gonna
That
take
is a
that
4.
cost.
You take 5 cost. You have net negative to 3 stamina this turn.
Woo!
That's fine, you
Ooh.
summoned something at least. There's
I
another
did summon
body on the
something.
field.
I
Alright.
did get a body on the field. I'm gonna look up my funny years now. That's my turn.
Balamai.
Alright.
Oh, you can also take a move action if you wish.
I could take move action. You know what? 1. I'm gonna say this is 2, 3 because I'm climbing over a table. 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
Give it. So Balamai.
Sibley, Drake, Oz, and I'm going to assume this doesn't count. It's out of range anyway, so...
I mean, there's a tree as well. But I
It's
don't know if
living-
trees have psychic energy you can leash.
It says living creature?
Okay, then yeah. no.
It is a living creature.
It's
It's
a
not
living...
a creature, it's a thing.
It's a living
It's a living-
entity. I don't know if I'd call it
It's
a
a
creature,
entity.
though.
Yeah.
So this.
Maybe in the future. Maybe an upgrade. Anyways, that should be +8. Because I have 3.
Yes, that would be 8.
So I'm at 11. That's fantastic. Look at me go. Yeah, I
I'm
think...
suction coming, man.
I think
Look at me go.
simplest thing I can possibly do. Let's up my damage potential.
Yeah, sure.
Five eyes. You know what that means? Beam. That's a 1.
No. I'm gonna say you take 2 damage, and I forgot that Athens would have taken 1 bleed on his turn. We take that now.
Oof.
Is that Balamai's turn?
Well, I guess, real quick, I have to ask, is the damage coming from Astaroth hurting themselves, or from them shooting Balamai?
I would say it would be them hurting yourself, so you'd actually take 1.
Alright, okay. It was either I take 1 or I take nothing, but my shield goes down by 2.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm kinda happy where I am. Maybe, I don't like being in the theoretical line, but I think this is kind of okay, and you have to recharge it anyway.
Alright, so is that your turn?
She's gonna close the door.
Alright, sure. You really have to make me go in the fucking mess.
We love you.
Alright, sure, you close the door.
James loves you.
Alright,
Yeah, that's me.
so Athens' turn. Speaking of recharge, it's recharged.
Damn.
And let's just go here. And speaking of recharged, yeah, let's get some tropic lightning up in this bitch. I said let's get some tropic lightning up in this bitch. I said let's get some tropic
Fail.
lightning up in this bitch.
Fail. Fail.
Oh
Fail.
my god!
Fail.
That's 9 costs so
I
far.
said let's get some entropic lightning up in this bitch. There. So it's gonna be doing 8 to the lovers and 4 to Balamai.
Yeah, let me check to see what it says about statuses. If it does. It doesn't state anything about status, it just says when they attacked, I received damage they would receive, so I assume it would stay on Astaroth?
Yeah, and then... Yeah, the status is going to be on Astaroth when the entropy damage goes off, it's going to be on you, but whatever status is going to happen is going to be on Astaroth.
Alright.
The action you take against the lovers is a disadvantage, by the way.
I mean, this isn't an action against the lovers, this is an action against... I guess I could give it disadvantage, but it doesn't really...
Nah, it doesn't matter anyways.
See if it just, like, misses the lovers.
Technically speaking, if that were the case, because it would have been a 4 and a 5 as the first disadvantage roll, and then a 2 and a 14, so this is my third action, actually, because the 17 is a... Because if it's disadvantage. Okay, so it is a 14 to hit as my third action if it has disadvantage.
Only
Is what it
made
would
him
be.
stronger by bringing this up.
I'm sorry. I was trying to look for anything to help.
So it was... Yeah, which means he would actually gain that HP back. Alright, so make sure that you have the lovers take 8 damage, James.
I was just waiting for you to resolve things.
Yep. So if that was my third action, I have 3 more. I can actually do things. Yeah, let's just, first and foremost, since we just spent a shit ton of stamina, let's try and get some of it back.
I think you should not, actually. Stop.
I think I should,
no.
actually. Let's see.
Want to get against DPSs?
And how much fragments is it if you choose not to get proficiency? And all that?
I'm pretty sure it's 30.
Can you double check for me?
Yeah, I'm grabbing a doc right now.
Yep. And let me just roll the amount that he's healing.
If you don't get the prof, it's 50. Yeah.
Okay. Minus that. All right. So he initially rolled. He rolled several explosions and otherwise pretty well on this. So he actually he looks pretty good now.
Oh boy.
Let's see. So you said it was 50 if he chooses not to?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be a decent chunk of fragments there. Because he's just not going to choose to get that prof. So that was his other action. So he has 2 actions left. Let's first use Wild Magic on himself. Why not? 275. Oh, nice. And then the 2 actions are he's going to Eldritch Blast the lovers twice. So here's the first one. It's going to be doing 4.
Alright.
And then he's going to do it again. It's going to be doing 1, which is enough.
Goodbye to lovers.
You were a good distraction.
You are a good body on the field to take this for us.
And Sibley, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I have to pay upkeep for my stars, of which I have 5, so I pay 2 upkeep. 'Cause it's half of them. And I've plotted out my movement path, so this is easier, but we'll see if it matters. Chart. Pog.
Alright, so yeah, this one I'm going to say is going to be at your full movement, and you'll get 4 because of the fact that this is your last enhanced one.
Oh, dude, that's
pretty pog.
poggers. So,
So you can do 4 along this line.
yeah, and then I get to... Yeah, so it would be... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. And then unfortunately I don't have a place to put a 4th.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose I won't. But this means that I'm now closer in position for my next set. So Star Charter.
Yep.
Alrighty. So I do believe that I'm not quite done. I think it would be...
No. It's a scuffle.
Yeah. So along this path, I put 1 here and 1 here because that's where
You'd
I'm
be
going.
standing here. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Sounds
I'm
good.
almost done.
You're making
Just-
Orion, I assume, right? Or am I
No.
understanding which one?
This is a different one, of which I am almost done.
I see. So is that your turn?
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to read out Sophit their unconscious thing, or...
Huh?
What?
I was asking if you want to give Sophit their unconscious horoscope just as a side thing, since you do have a bonus action, or if you just want to call it there, just confirm.
I'll call it. I don't think that giving Sophet his prediction will help him
Alright.
yet.
Oz, it's your turn.
Well, before my turn hits, I was desperately looking for anything to use to heal Sophit even a little bit. So I'm gonna try to use 1993 when the Hope was hospitalized to maybe, just medical people in the hospital. Maybe I can use that.
Alright,
Guys,
give me
it's
a
a
roll.
Pope, but don't worry, I'm not using the Pope explicitly this time. Nope,
No.
that's a 2.
Alright,
Sophie has a fractured shoulder.
You will take... I'm gonna say you don't have to worry about the entropic effect, because the version of you that Sorry, yeah. Anyway, it's your turn.
Yep. Give me a hot second to note that down in my charts real quick. 'Cause I like to keep track of this stuff. That was 2. Alright, so... What I'm gonna do... I'm first going to try to bonus action give myself an apple sauce. We're going to try this. Thank God it's another curse one because I want to get the extra healing. So I subtract 3 plus 10. Do the curse if I can click on it.
So you are now
Mushrooms
the
grow.
opposite of what Athens got on his turn.
All right, wonderful. Now, I'm going to, actually, why did I do that as a bonus action? No, that was a main action. Never mind.
Okay.
My brain's a little bit of a tizzy right now. I'm going to bonus action summon friend. I know why, because it used to be a main action.
I don't... you could have... Either of them could have been a bonus action. They didn't have to be a bonus action in either order.
Yeah, but the applesauce one costs stamina when it's a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. So you would recover the 3 spent then, and I see.
Which is what I just did. I
Okay.
rolled a 7 on trying to summon friend. Does it work?
Also, yeah, you can spend your 5.
Oh, okay, Liger, you can pull out your boy.
Was Siegfried?
Yep. Sig is someone
yeah,
next
this
to
one.
Oz.
Alright, let me go to the Wacky Races tab.
Siegfried. Also,
Hey, Siegfried.
Looks around.
no,
What?
it's fine.
Hey. points
Looks at
me.
Oz.
Hi.
Why am I here?
We're in one of those bounty things. You know bounties, right?
Yeah. I know bounties. I usually have to
Yeah.
go to those of my own volition. What's up?
I need some help, please. Points at Drake. He's the one we're fighting. Would you mind helping,
Well.
please?
Sure.
Thanks. I'm going to just, like, keep walking away from him, my dude, my gamer. Actually, no, I can't, because I ate my applesauce. I'm just gonna sit down, actually. I'm just gonna sit down for a second. Have
Alright.
at thee.
So it's 2 rounds that they have at most, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So Sig, what would you want to do this turn?
Well, I guess I'm gonna fuck up Drake Athens.
Uh-huh.
So. Okay, question. Would my summons remain after I go back?
No, you go
I'd say-
away.
Okay.
Does it
Then-
inherently get rid of the summons, or?
Usually just because it's easier for the GM.
I'm going to say, considering Sig stuff is like mechanically, they even when a combat ends, the Sigs stick around even with how his stuff works explicitly. The summons would stay. They're going to be a bit less effective since they don't have Sig actually commanding them, though.
That's fair. Then Liger has something to do after he's gone.
Yeah. Which means if that's the case, Siegfried is going to use the advanced version of his smoking buddies to summon the maximum as a once per combat.
Yeah. Well, let's see if you can
We're gonna-
succeed, anyways.
We're going to use smoking buddy Miasma Swarm. I'm going to check. Is there any additional cost to this? Yes, there is. So it's going to cost me this many.
Yeah, you managed to do it. Almost failed.
So we're going to minus, pay the cost, and we're going to go get those funny guys. So we're just going to...
Oh, I've got a funny anytime.
So 2 more.
These aren't adjacent, I don't think. I don't think smoking buddies have to be adjacent to me, do they?
It doesn't specify how far away they are, but I assume that they're adjacent since that's usually how summons are.
Usually by default summons are adjacent unless stated otherwise.
I imagine you could potentially, on higher rolls, get them up to like 2 spaces away, especially since it doesn't matter what you roll on this, if you're doing the once per combat version, they always have summoning sickness.
Yeah. The thing is, with Siegfried summons, I've always, like, mentally checked that they have a loose, like, 2 to 3 space range, because they're just
Fair.
smoke that he blows
You could-
out.
Then yeah, I'd say you can have them start up to 2 spaces away then, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted them to be, like,
Yeah, to
Lined
be a
up.
wall. Makes sense.
The
Yeah.
wall.
Does Sig want to take a move action?
yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3.5, 4. We'll go here.
Alright. Balamai.
Alright, start of my turn. Paying 2 stamina and probably double check. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 8 again because Drake has moved
Sig and
out.
Oz,
but-
yeah.
Oh no, Sibley's also out, so
Yeah, it's just Sig and Oz.
yeah. So I get 7, which means I now have +1 movement. And if I
Mhm.
really stretch out the next 6 minutes of my turn, I'll go up another 1. I'm not gonna do that, but it would be really funny. But also at the start of my turn, I'm gonna take my 1 unhealable damage.
Yep,
Be-
and then 154. And let's see what is on Astaroth. Why don't
101.
Let's see, 101. That is Let's see. All statuses. 101 is necrosis. Let's see. Necrosis. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's the thing from Takatai.
Does that work on a psychic demon?
With entropy, yes.
Huh.
Because entropy ignores anything
I see.
that would say otherwise.
Alright, well what does that mean to Astaroth?
It means that it's going to fucking decay at the start of its turns.
Alright, he's got 1 turn left, I see. You know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna have Astaroth.
It just deals damage, is what it is.
Yeah,
specifically.
No, that...
Because it can't be saved against because of entropy.
Listen, he's got 1 turn left. I'm gonna roll to attack with Astaroth. Nope, that's fine.
No.
Would you like me to make that succeed?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm going to use the year 1982, and don't you know what happened then? You know, single Eye of the Tiger. I survived, you know?
Oh my god.
You know, I'm gonna give him like a little
He
montage
does have many
to
eyes.
give him energy.
Some of them could be tigers.
God
No.
fucking damn it.
No, the problem is that it's got the psychic eyes, not the eyes of the tiger. It's completely different eye. It just doesn't work.
She just
It
looks
was
at
funny,
Astaroth.
though. It was funny though.
Yeah, she just looks at Astaroth. No, you're done now. Free action gets rid of him.
Yeah.
Main
Hi,
action.
Astaroth.
I'm gonna bring out Zipar.
Alright.
I shouldn't have deleted him, but I did for, you know, the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Now, I assume these guys don't have summoning sickness, but at the same time I had Astaroth act, so at the very least, can I have Zepar have a movement?
Sure.
His move speed of 5, 6 damage basic attack, melee range.
Also, don't forget to pay your PP cost.
3. Oh yeah, you're right. That's only 6.
Which means
so
that your movement is no longer going to be boosted.
that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I don't want to be in line with all those movement, please. Yeah, that's me. That's the main action and all that. I'm not gonna move.
You want to take a movement, or are you good?
I'm still content being exactly where I am, to be honest.
Alright, let's see the recharge. It is not recharged. Damn. Yeah, let's play the game where y'all have to come to me. I'm just gonna blast the shit out of Zephyr. Alright, so that's a fail, that's a...
All of them are fails apart from one, pretty much.
Yeah, alright. Okay, I guess. Well, Zephyr would be hit for 6, so Balamai will take 3.
Does this count as
Oh man.
chaos damage?
No, because I assume that it's you take psychic damage whenever
That's
your
fair.
things
That
are
makes
hit,
sense.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Zephyr could be hit. Or I could ask you a funny little question.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah. Now who's gonna win?
Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Roll me the D2.
D2.
Sig, you take
Alright.
6 damage.
No, that's cool. I have a thing for that though.
Yeah, let's see you use your other anytime to turn it to smoke. Yeah. Alright. It's not a crit against because it's a crit on you dodge. It would be a 7 on you dodging, and you're not targeting Drake. So I'm gonna say include. Are you using the additional to try and move, or are you just dodging?
You know, I'll pay to move. so I'll pay 2 additional, which means I've not taken the damage, but I got movement out of it.
I mean, it would have been 6 when it was targeted at you and not at Zephyr, because it was only 3 on Balamai because it was being halved. So technically, yeah, regardless. I'm gonna say that it's, because it's 3 cost. I'm gonna say, including cost, you take 4 because of the fact that it is a 7 versus a 14, specifically. Oh, so 4 plus 3, so 7 total. You actually technically took more in the grand scheme of things.
But you stopped me from taking damage.
I need to use that ability anytime he shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Alright, I don't know who you are, and I don't personally like the fact that you just got here, but, he's going to move to over here. Flowers are created in his wake, and he's going to use wild magic on Siegfried. Why not?
I'll guess.
Oh no.
Alright, so that's a crit. He's going to. It's only on nat 20 crits that you can exchange for a full 50, right? So I assume it would be 30.
Yes, it's only on nat 20s.
Alright, he's going to choose to get the 30.
Yeah.
So it's the second wild magic. So, Sig, you found Dean's latest book depicting their secret shame in your pocket. You can't get rid of it. And you also, your prom date joins Athens' team. Did you have one or no?
Dude, I don't think anyone relevant would have ever been Siegfried's prom date, so no.
He went alone.
He went to a slightly less shitty high school than Aaron Nomi. Definitely did not go to the prom.
Roll for sad, my dude. You gotta.
Roll for sad.
Roll for sad. Alright.
Roll for sad that you didn't go to prom. You're not sad.
You're not sad. It was just a slightly less shitty high school than Aaron. If you had gone to Aaron's high school, and that was the only thing you had to look forward to, then so, yes.
But yeah, I put it in chat.
See.
You would actually be able to trade in the prof if you want.
Oh, prop granted crits. Okay, so yeah, he would get the other 20 then. Yep. Alright. He's gained over 200 fragments from this so far.
Yeah, I bet.
Sibley, it's your turn.
God.
Have you been trading all this prof?
I've been. He's currently at 34. That's what I was saying to you. Yeah. I've started to trade in prof because God no.
He's saving Drake's wrists at least a little bit.
Yes.
All right. That explains why my brain was like discrepancy detected.
Yeah.
So now I've realized something that Quinn has told me that instantly buffs Sibley really hard, and that is that I don't need to roll to create the stars or nerf my movement. I only need to roll to trigger them, which is...
It sure isn't worded that way, because Quinn didn't specify, but Quinn is very bad at specifying these things.
Yep, I put it in there now, so now it's just a thing because that's how it was intended, so that's fair enough. Anyway... Not this one. God damn it. Oh well.
Are you triggering it, or are you just taking your movement? Because as we have established, you no longer need to roll to do your movement.
Yeah, I'm just taking my movement. I'm just... Because it wouldn't be triggered in this usage. But... Star Charter... Yep, so I can just go... Literally 5 down.
What is your output?
Oh, you're right. It's 5.
Yeah. No, it's write it down. You
Wait a
have
minute.
1, 2, 3,
It's
4, 5.
10 divided by. It's
Oh,
half. It would be 5 minus 1 is 4.
okay. It's half minus 1. Alright, I can get back to stamina then, because I accidentally spent. Though also I realized that this would actually be triggered, because I may have put these two a little close. However, you can recognize them separately as the constellation Serpens, which I did realize that I am triggering them now, which I'll post it in the voice list, and I'll draw out a line between them all. And Serpens, right? Bip, 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 bip. Serpens is based off of the serpent head and the serpent
So
tail.
did you just have this one like reversed or something?
Yeah, I accidentally reversed it a little bit, but
I'm gonna say it's gonna slightly reduce your effectiveness considering how this ability works, but sure. So what are you going for it?
yeah, I realized that I fucked that up like literally, and you were going to point it out. So yep.
Yeah, sorry man, that's just how it is.
So Serpens represents the snake, head by Asclepius, the great Greek healer depicted in the constellation of Phaeacus. I just want to do a big fucking burst healing because I've been sitting here setting this up for 3 rounds.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
They're gonna roll it or...
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
No.
It's fine. You managed to get past the side effect of fucking up the constellation.
Not within 6 spaces. I don't get PP from this.
I have another action, don't worry.
Let's see, let me just delete all that.
Can't help being Gemini.
This is going to affect Balamai, Oz,
Dead
and
on the
Sibley.
floor.
Serpent's
so I'm gonna
fucked.
say
Get fucked, idiot.
each of you get back that much HP.
Yo.
Don't forget the unhealable amount that each of you have.
Yeah. I'll remove one.
Let me to
Who the fuck is healing?
That would be Oz, Balamai, and Sibley.
I unfortunately couldn't reach you. And from there, I'm going to use my
Now
Shmeen
keep in mind the
action.
amount of HP that you just actually actively healed them for your fragments.
Oh yeah.
So Oz, how much did you heal? And Balamai, how much did you heal?
It was 4 too many for me, so that is 23.
Alright, there you go. And then however much you heal as well.
Yeah,
Rose.
it would be 61. Well, yeah, alright. I didn't expect to get that many, and then I was just like, oh fuck,
Do you
wait,
want
I
to
get them
trade
for
the
healing.
proficiency or as well, or no? Are you just taking the 30?
I'll just take the good old 30. Or well, no, it's 30 if it's a prof that, or a crit that wouldn't gain
Oh, I
prof.
see,
I'm just
yeah.
taking the prof. For my main action, I do believe that I should begin to start making another constellation. So yeah, let's use Star Charter to start charting those stars, gamers. Bippy. So where the fuck is that? He's there, so yeah. There we go. Perhaps there. So it was this path,
Yes.
which means I would put a star basically on these 2 spaces.
Okay.
Though it's hard for me to
Yeah.
think. So it'd be 1, 2. There we go.
So considering it's unrolled until you trigger it, does the triggering version have a cost, or
I
is it
think
just
the
the upkeep?
I think it's just the upkeep if I'm doing something really big.
Uh-huh. Alright, just want to make sure. Alright, Sophit is unconscious. Or do you want to use your bonus action now or no?
You know what? Sure. Why don't I collapse the wave function on Siegfried's, birthday?
He's a
Excuse
Virgo.
me, Mr. Oh, you're a Virgo?
Yeah.
Ah, let me tell your fortune.
And I'm going to go for Daily Horoscope. Bonus action. So I've used my main and move. Alrighty. So
Isn't he a Libra? When was Sid born?
Siegfried. He
Yeah.
was, his birthday September 9th?
Oh, I see. I was misremembering. Alright, yeah.
Yep. So, literally the exact same thing as Balamai, as in, you know, what the writing is. Do I casually just give Siegfried what Balamai has, but worse, because I didn't crit on it?
There's only a
That's-
+3, considering he's not a
Yeah.
thing. As well as keep in mind that he's going to go away at the end of Oz's next turn.
Yeah. He'd generically have it. Well, actually, no, the end... I'm not gonna think about that. I'm gonna give him just fucking... Let's say... Plus 1 Chaos DR, because more... Well, actually... Because it would be... Because it's unexpected events are likely to pop up and disturb the course of action. Realize that these disruptions have a place in your life, and they're occurring for a reason. So you know what? I'll give Siegfried a +3 to rolls interacting with Chaos. There we go. That's fine. I end my turn.
Yeah, because it's specifically Penny. It is 2 rounds at most, and he acted on the last turn.
That's fair.
It's a very weird ability
Yeah, no, it's
on its
definitely...
specifications.
Yeah, it's definitely weird on how it specifies. Usually part of it was just...
She fucking says his fortune. It's just... Yeah, no, gotta say, things didn't really go according to plan today. You're right about that.
What were you saying, Penny?
Oh, I would say we usually keep them around until just before the start of Oz's, like, 3rd round turn after they're summoned, just because that way they can, like, do things.
I'm gonna just say they're gone at the end of the turn.
Alright, I mean, that's fine.
Considering it was also not a good roll to summon anyways.
Completely valid.
Oz and Sig, whichever of you goes first. James is muted.
I forgot to unmute.
Thank you,
Sig, you can
boy.
go first. I'm just rolling my ears real quick.
I need to check Smoking Buddy's speed. How fast are Smoking Buddies? Their spell speed, so I can get... Yeah. I'm gonna move the squad.
Squad. One day they will move.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
Oh, shit,
mass moving them, and I'm trying to check their movement speed at the same time. So,
I forgot that Athens had got a 7 on his roll for wild magic, so he would actually that would have ticked him off. I'm not gonna let him take an extra action because the turn's already passed, but I just realized that he technically would have ticked up.
No, that...
We're gonna move them here.
Alright, I assume that was double moving.
No.
because they're spell builds.
They're
I thought they had like 5 movement.
They have 6.
I see.
And then I'm going to just unroll free thing. I'm going to change my weight to lightweight with my featherweight passive.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to steam train. And I'm just gonna roughly path around to this side.
It's in a straight
And
line, isn't it?
It's not a straight line. Oh, it does. It does specify. Fucking hell. Hold on. Where was I before?
You were here, yeah.
I really want to get all my smoking buddies to do shit. Is the problem. How the fuck do I do this? God. Oh, I just have to deal with it, I
these
guess.
two at least, considering.
Yeah, so I'm gonna straight line overhead, and we're gonna carry these two with me, and this one will get dragged here. And then these two, I guess, will just double move around to the side.
Yeah, alright, buddy. Okay.
Yeah.
There's even the couch for Scarlet's meme.
What?
It's like leaves at the end of the turn. I'm not fully boxed in.
Alright. So, yeah, I'm going to generate a cloud with effort mission and make that a 3x3. So
Alright.
pay 3 cost.
Also, I'll just draw the 3x3 you created with the ability at the back of there for you.
Yeah. Well, I already got it.
I'm talking about this one.
Oh, you mean at the initial area? Okay, yeah. It also generates a 3x3 in the path that I, or not a 3x3, but it generates smoke in the path that I take. So technically, so this will be here too.
Does it?
Yep. Spaces
I
I travel.
Oh yeah, each
create
space she
smoke.
dashes through cross has a smoke cloud. Yep.
And then I will be, I'll be taking a weighty blow upon your tiny little bitch ass. So we're gonna do that.
Oh no, I am not. I even had Aaron's sheet open, ready to give him prof. You failed me.
It's fine. So the smoking buddies get their shit.
Yeah. The 3 that are gonna try to attack him. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's smoking buddy. And
All right, it's fine. You have 2 more.
Buddy. And
All right, yeah, sure.
smoking buddy.
You deal a
Wow.
total of 4 damage to him. Yeah.
It's almost like he wasn't expecting to be here and have to do this.
Yeah.
Afraid so.
Yeah.
It's all right. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you want to do, or are we gonna go to Oz?
Well, this is my last round of existence in this combat.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have fucking anything to do? God, it sure doesn't look like it. Yeah, no.
It's fine. Oz might trigger something for you to try in any time to get some action economy out of. Anyway, what are you doing, Oz?
Well, unfortunately, I'm not doing
Oh,
that.
you take 1 toxic damage, which
Oh,
will then
thank
tick up.
you. Up. And the toxic ticks up, is what you said?
Yep.
Alright, I'll mark that as a 2 then.
I already did it for you.
This is going to be very detrimental to Balamai because she's right after me. But after her is Drake, so it's fine. I'm going to use my ability to slow down time.
Oh, I see this ability, huh?
Never mind. I
Oh,
rolled
no,
a
it's a
5.
7. It's a 7.
Oh, right, it is a 7.
So I'm gonna say with a forced 7, I'm gonna say it's for the next. I'm gonna say it's the next 4 actions.
Alright, that's fine by me. And I'm just gonna sit here on my little baby ass.
All right.
Yeah,
Balamai, what would you like to do, if
Well-
anything, on this turn?
See,
Oh, also, Sig is gone now.
see, I could hold my turn.
No, I'm
you're
pretty
right.
sure we've already established that holding is weird with this ability and that you're not allowed to do it because it
Yeah,
kind of
because
otherwise
cheats the
enemies
ability.
could
Right,
do it,
yeah. Well,
It's fine. Just do things that would be very beneficial to have repeated.
Oh. Oh, I have something.
So before you take any actions at the start of your turn, are you going to increase your things or no?
Yes, I am. And I believe it is Civilian Oz. Yes.
Yeah.
So
And just as a note, this includes movement as actions
Oh, I
for
figured.
this counter.
Yeah.
Balamai's not moving
Making
though.
sure.
So, I'll take my other 2 for having Zepar move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't quite make it to the box.
Mm-hmm.
And Zepar will do a nice little basic attack. You know, a nice little basic attack. I'm gonna double check to make sure that the thing I'm gonna do afterwards actually can work so long as... Alright, yes. Okay. Nice little basic attack. Does 6 damage. Does no damage.
Nope. You take the damage for attempting it though, and that's the second action.
That's fine. I only have 1 left, because I'm not gonna move. How much does this cost? I've got... Oh, it costs me 10 PP. It's all good. Yeah, no, Zepar's gonna try and fuck up Drake Athens.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's an 8, 'cause it
It's
rolls
a
with advantage.
8. Alright.
It's 15 damage.
Jason foes. 15 to all targets. He's going to use an anytime, which will be the 4th action, I assume is how it works.
Yep,
So
that
it's a
would count
first
as an action.
chaos. Alright, so I'm going to say that he doesn't do anything inherently. It's just going to be a d7 to his next turn, but he'll take the 15.
Alright,
Cool.
and then everything freezes, and I get to do one of the funnies. The thing I'm going to select is I'm going to repeat what Balamai just did. Let me just check. Do I have to roll for this? On any action, just occur and make them happen a second time, either with reduced effectiveness or on a separate target. I don't think I have to roll to do this.
You do
But
it,
it will
so
be-
I assume you roll it, is how it works. Because it's Oz is doing this specifically.
Okay, I will roll for it. It would be reduced effectiveness from what Balamai had previously done.
Alright, so it's a
With my
15,
epithet,
but
so it's bonus.
it's an yeah. Oh, actually, it was an 8, so I'm gonna instead of 15, I'm gonna say he took 12 as a side note. So considering it's an 8 on a 12 being redone, I'm gonna say he takes another 8 damage.
Alright, wonderful. And then time continues again, as per usual.
Alright. Athens' turn. Let's roll the recharge. Nope. Alright, so... Yeah, let's just... Yeah, considering their boss is gone now, he's going to target, 3 smoking buddies, and he's gonna just, use threads to make them switch sides. Let me just...
You're targeting my character. How dare you?
All right, there we go. Damn it.
Why is
I'll
he opal?
activate my Hatsu all the fucking time.
All right. So that was the first action, which failed. So let's instead just kill them. Let's target the one to my left with a Eldritch Blast. That one's gonna die. So I gain that much fragments. Alright, let's target the one to my right. That one's gonna live. Let's target the one to my southwest. That one's gonna live. So that's 3 actions so far. 4 actions so far. So I have 3 more. Let's target the one to my south. Alright, there we go. I'll choose to exchange 50 fragments. Plus 50. And then it takes that and that. So plus 8. Let me just put back on my crit beam. And you know what? As part of its crit effect, I'm just gonna say each of the ones to that were adjacent to that one take 1 as well.
Why am I even here?
I didn't say die. I say they take 1.
Okay.
Don't be over dramatic. They're fine. He fucked up the rolls to attack some of them. Who knows? They, you know. All right. So that was. Let's see. That was my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. That was my 5th action. So I have 2 more. Let's attack the one that I haven't attacked so far. All right, now that one's dead. Let's see. And then let's attack Separ. You know, let's spread the love. All right, Balamai, you're gonna be taking 3.
All right.
And then Athens is gonna just continue to back the. Oh wait. Oh, actually, let me just actually, because I forgot that he had it. This is on the loose threads that he failed. So that was a 9, actually. So I'm gonna say that the damaged one is on his side. Is how that's gonna resolve.
But what if? Now hear me out. Let me grab the right year because I have all these years fucking open at once. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh yeah, okay. The year 313. They're unified against you.
All right, give me a roll.
I'm rolling. Give me a second.
Sure. All right. So now Athens is gonna take a move action and just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's gonna be his turn as he gets into the fucking car. Simply.
Alrighty. So Quinn has began sending me the things for what I get for having my zodiacs. That's neat. I'm gonna wait till
What about
I have...
what the zodiacs get?
We both get them.
All right.
I'll just post the new part of my passive that's been revealed, right? Once I've set a zodiac, we each gain 2 passives and/or abilities, which we may benefit from so long as we're both present in the same thing. I can only benefit from one at a time. I don't have Aries yet, so I'm gonna hold off a bit on that, but I'll collapse the wave function at least when Balamai's turn comes around.
Alright, so what is Balamai you getting, at least? Even if you aren't using what Balamai has?
Alright, I'll post the Virgo benefits. Virgo gets, let's see here. Bippy.
Well, it's whenever they would gain proficiency from a zodiac. I assume it's whenever they crit on a zodiac ability, they get proficiency is what it's supposed to say.
Proficiency from critting on it, yeah.
Yeah, it's just because it says when they would gain it from critting, as opposed to when they would roll a crit on it, they gain. It's a weird wording.
Etc. I'll bring my own +1. You may bring out any of the Virgo summons, so long as they abide by their normal summoning conditions, including the same type of action economy.
So
If
you
summons are
can't
made-
use that because you don't have PP. Unless
If
using
summons are made
fancy.
using a resource you don't possess, you may substitute a GM-determined amount of stamina instead. When paying stamina cost for the summon, you pay the normal cost +1. For all mechanical purposes, these are treated as summoned by Balamai, including acting on their turn. And then, passive, I am the +1. You may choose to be treated as one of Virgo's summons for purposes of mechanics they possess.
So, considering it for all mechanical purposes, Balamai only has one slot, right, Penny?
Yep, I can only summon one thing at a time. I imagine that Sibley would still count as a summon that I can use Evoke on, but they wouldn't be able to summon something if I already have something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sibley is going to, realize I've put myself in a bad situation with this choice of, where I put these 2 dots, but fine, because I can make a constellation out of this. I'm going to, I'm gonna use Star Charter. Let's see. Yeah. I don't want to move away from my friend Balamai, but I feel like I may have to in order to do this.
It's fine if you want to.
Yeah. Star Charter. Whatcha? Let's start schmoving.
Yeah. Sounds good.
1, 2. Like this, so it'd be like a... Which means that was my path, so I would be able to put a star... Bip. Here, and here, and then I'm gonna do it again. And we're gonna just start schmoving. I know I don't need to post it every time. My brain was just like, you gotta. So my next path would be like this. So I would put the 2 here and here.
Alright. And is
And
that your
then,
turn?
Yep.
Alright. Sophit is unconscious. Oz and the Siegfried summons.
Alright,
Dude,
you want
I
to go
have-
first?
I have so much mana. If only I was up.
Oz can heal you this turn. They have infinite range.
Before anything
do
else,
have
Oz
range.
takes 2 poison damage.
I forgot I had infinite range. Thank you, Penny. And
Yeah, I
then
said it
does
ages
tick
ago.
up by... Oh, I see you already did it. Oh, there they go.
He is in the car, specifically.
Break into the car.
So I assume it would be more like this.
What are you doing? 2 big burly purple men come up to your car.
So what are you gonna do, Legger?
I'm gonna fucking hit him. What else am I gonna do?
Break into the car, buddy.
I mean, they can open the car door. I just had to specify that they would basically
I'm
be going in like that.
fucking hit him.
Alright. You hit him once. He
Friend.
takes the damage.
Cringe. I'm gonna do my history rolls real quick. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Wonderful. And then... let me just-
69.5 and
Nice.
609.
Nice.
Yo, nice! I heal for one because of that. Because of the thing that's on
Yeah,
me.
the curse.
And then let me just double check something real quick. Did I put the upgrade in here? Because I'm bad
Dude,
about
what
remembering
happened in
the
the year 609?
Already fucking nothing.
Yeah, okay, my applesauce does have infinite range now. Unfortunately, it still is a movement action to eat, so,
You have to
someone's
be
gonna
able
need to
to.
force feed him. But I'm gonna try to yeet it all the way across the map to him.
Alright, let's see. Are you using this main or bonus? Okay.
Just using main.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
There's now an
21. Or no,
there's
wait,
an
that's
app.
not-
This isn't Epithet. This is just backpack
Yeah.
with your applesauce.
Just 19. Though.
Alright, yeah, sure. There's some applesauce next to a sofa.
Should he choose to? Should someone force feed him that? I'm making it just proactively a cursed one.
Yeah.
Yep. And then, what do I have else that I can do? Do I have anything else I can do? I already used that bonus action. I already used that. I'm gonna try to bonus action, give myself applesauce just for the net heal.
Okay.
Weapon, backpack, applesauce. That was so close to a 20.
Alright, are you going to eat it as cursed applesauce or no?
No, I'm just gonna hold on to it instead of using up my movement action to eat it, so I'm just gonna...
Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. Balamai.
Alright. So Zappa... well, yeah, I should probably...
Alright, so Oz is in range.
Yeah. Alright, and Sibley
Hi.
isn't. That's fine. I'm... don't think... Don't drink this. Alright. I don't know what space he's in, but he's not in range?
He's on the space he's in.
Oh, okay, I can't tell.
He's
alright.
on the grid. Yeah.
Alright, so I gain 6. That is good. That is fine. So...
The summon part does not matter particularly right now, Rush.
Yeah. I had something in my fucking chat so I could remember it, and I'll just post it. The repeated action, does that count for Oz or for me?
I would say as Oz, because Oz is the one doing it.
Alright.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing as my again kind of situation.
Yeah. Just making sure. So Balamai's gonna like peek out. Yes, hello. Zappa, go help that cat and then kill that guy. So Zappa is gonna go over here, right?
Uh-huh.
And if I may, with the remaining move action that I have.
I would not say you would. I would say it would be a separate.
No.
Action.
I was gonna say pick up the applesauce and the cat and just like shimmy like over here. Because he's a big, strong demon.
How much movement does that bar have?
5.
Alright, because you're moving to here. Because you have to stoop down and grab both and then move. I'd say you could get here.
It's just out of fucking range. Fucking car. Alright, plan B. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna move here with him.
Alright.
Use my main as a move action with Zappa to feed Sofit the applesauce.
Alright, Sofit, you can heal for 10. And you can speak and understand dog.
Good for you.
I now understand the language of my enemy.
Alright. So what's Balamai doing?
Yeah, she's gonna spend 10 points to have Zappa do the big cleave on the car and make that fucker blow the fuck up because it already got attacked earlier.
Alright, give me a roll.
No. Well, yes, I forgot. I have advantage. This one's a big one.
Yeah, you break through the car. The car's engine dies. It starts to burn. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm honestly cool where I am right now.
How is Drake looking, by the way?
He's looking, like, about as fine as Balamai. Like, you know, just average.
Oh,
He healed a lot earlier.
Oh,
He's
Christ.
gonna win.
That's not to say Balamai looks great as compared to certain things, but, like, you know. But, yeah. So let's just take a first action, try to kill the healthier looking smoking buddy. Yeah, that'll do 6 to it. Let's see, plus 8. Gonna do that to the other smoking buddy. Yep, that one's dead too. Alright, then he's going to take a move action. So it's 2 actions so far, so he has 5 left. He's going to move to over here. Yeah, here. He's going to spend an action trying to Eldritch Blast the tree. I'll do 6 to the tree.
Alright.
He's going to do it again. Give me a second, like, get his fragments. Yep. He's going to trade that in for fragments.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Goodbye, tree.
So... me plus 15...
So, what do you mean when you say trade in for fragments?
You can post it, Penny, considering.
Yeah, I got it.
So
is that a thing you can do?
Yes. What was that before you deleted it, James? Or
It was at... You ended up dealing 10 damage to the tree overall because
Yeah,
it was at full.
I
It was
understand
at
that, but it's
4
on the
when you,
instance. Does
did
that
that
matter? Yeah,
attack.
yeah. Alright, so it would have taken 2. Alright. In which case, I get that many. So that was that actions.
Fucking
So it's...
farm it.
Yeah, he's at almost 400.
God.
Let's see, where's his crit thing again?
It's a good thing he's real and not a purely digital enemy, because otherwise he'd be getting doubled fragments.
Oh man. Yeah. Where the fuck is Drake's theme? Oh, this is the wrong folder, that's why. See. Drake Athens, there we go. Alright. Yep. So that was the 4th action of 7. Let's just... I'm gonna say that there are some coconuts that dropped from him doing that, obviously. So I'm gonna just have him use one of his actions to try and eat a coconut.
Oh, you think you're gonna heal, buddy? On a
Oh,
fuck you.
wait, no,
You're gonna try and heal on my ass?
No, Ledger, I've got something. I've got something for this. Anytime, because I've been goo brain. I'm going to connect a chain to you and Sofet and move that healing to Sofet.
Oh, cool.
Is there a range this ability?
No.
Does that mean they'll take damage, or I'll take damage if they take damage? Is this the one?
Yes.
There's no range, mostly because I'm a goo baby.
The effects from one get moved to the other, so if I get healing, you instead get the healing, and so on and so forth. Is what this does.
Yep.
I can't explode you anymore, is what that's telling me.
Yes, it is.
I want you to be healed. I also
James.
take 3 for that.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
I was gonna nuke him for more of it.
I
I was gonna fucking eradicate his ass.
You're gonna be healing for 6, Sofa.
I'm trying to be helpful. I'm tired,
You know what you're trying to do.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actions, so I have 2 more. So is the chain still active, or is it gone now?
No, it's not active. I would have to pay more stam for that, and I'm not doing that.
Okay, so,
So
with
it's
my...
not active anymore.
Yeah, but the healing effect is over, I believe, is how it works.
Yeah. The effect was moved to you instead.
Yeah. So with my last 2, I think first and foremost, because Oz is annoying, let's wild magic them. Nope, never mind. It's fine, I'm just gonna do it as a main action, fuck you. Yeah, there we go. So let's roll the wild magic. You're a helicopter now.
You could have become a giraffe or a helicopter. Those were your only choices by the looks of it.
That's great.
I'm gonna say that
Thanos copter.
I'm gonna say that taking actions is pretty difficult as a helicopter.
Yeah, I would say so too.
And so I have one action left. Yeah, let's be that bastard. Let's use the last one as a move action. There we go. Sibley.
Okay. Sibley takes a moment, right? And I think, for the sake of it, right, they look over to Sophet.
My Aries, are you
say
ready to?
that like there's not a bunch of shit in the way.
They look in the direction of Sofa.
Yeah, listen, the direction I'm looking at are two very different things. I'm just a stickler for those sorts of things.
Either way.
My Aries, are you up?
Wriggling
Are you
in
ready?
Zephar's big, strong arms.
Are you ready to annihilate them?
Yes!
Ah. Wait no longer.
I am going to use a free action. What's this DM from Penny?
Oh, don't worry about it. We can talk about that later.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna switch from Virgo to Aries because I have Aries now, and I think it will be maybe a little helpful, or at least I'll show it off and I'll get your opinion on it, Liger. Because we get two passives again. Passive, Piccolo. You can use a main action to restrain a target, making them unable to move for the round on a successful roll, though the target may attempt to free themselves as a main action on their turn. Whoever is not restraining them gains a dive advantage to roll against them, and the other passive is, I can take it. Anytime you would hit each other with splash or collateral damage, you can grin and take it, drawing power from your eye's attack. If you take 5 or more damage, you can add 1d6 to the next instance of damage you would deal. 10 damage makes the d6 exploding. So, do you think that should be active, and I should get in the line of fire of a big fuck-off lightning blast, or do you think it's fine for me to stick on Virgo?
I don't know if you want to get hit by what I'm about to do to this man.
I don't think they can Piccolo me anyway, considering.
Well, see, I don't need to Piccolo you, it just, if I'm standing near where the blast is, I could take the damage and do something.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you want to
really?
get hit by what I'm about to do to this man.
Alright, well, in which case, I'll keep on Virgo, and I will...
That passive, those passives are funny though.
Yeah.
Let's see, where would be within 6 spaces of Balamite? Well, actually,
I guess, I don't know how much stamina you have, like, in general.
40.
You could probably take it.
I'm
I don't
good.
know.
I'm good. I'm just gonna hold my turn until after Sophet, because I want to do something after Sophet. Right.
Alright. Well, before your turn ends, I'll use my anytime. And we're going to use Evoke, and this is going to be a thing. Rather, I'm using Quicken Spell to cast Evoke at Ultimate tier, so this is going to be a fuck ton of
You
mana
can't
it's
quicken
gonna
ultimate
cost me.
tier.
You're correct. That's true. In which case, I'm not going to Quicken Spell.
Alright, so is it Oz's turn then?
What are you talking about? I was after Sibley.
Sibley was holding
no,
turn for Sofa.
Yeah, no. So, Sibley is holding their turn, and meaning that it's now Oz's turn is what it is.
No, but
So
Sofa was
if it hasn't gone though.
Yeah,
I'm
but Sofa was
seven.
unconscious.
No, they weren't.
Or, wait.
I healed them on my
what the-
turn.
How the fuck did it skip over Sofa's turn then? Okay, roll
Because
20.
you moved Sibley and then hit skip.
I changed the number and then it.
Okay, yeah, just
Yeah.
don't change the number next time. because I wasn't paying attention. All right. So
Okay.
yes, Sophie. Because the thing is, roll 20 auto sorts, Roche, and so it just made you at the top again and Sophie at the bottom. Anyway.
So, I'm going to...
or at least put a 0.5 or something if you do that.
So I'm gonna store a spell.
Okay.
And I will be casting it this turn. What else do I think I can do, though? Yeah, no, we're just gonna... We're just gonna treat this, the way it should be. So, here is the spell that I'm storing and casting with, my thing. This is going to be an evoke spell.
Okay. Uh-huh.
We're gonna
That's
nuke
a fun
it.
spell.
Yeah, we're gonna split an atom right here.
Oh, I thought you were basically turning his hair into a firebomb.
No, half matter fire.
Oh, a half matter. I read that as hair matter.
No,
Yeah.
half. As in splitting an atom in half and creating.
We'll see how that goes. Sure.
Yeah.
When you roll, you can
Okay.
roll.
Let's just embrace chaos real quick.
I think the most chaotic thing would be a
Alright.
nuclear explosion.
Alright, let's
I
just...
unfortunately do not have any nukes in the years that I rolled.
Fucking Oz.
Jimmy.
So what are you doing?
I'm using my anytime of embrace chaos. Fucking, I swore I had Pokemon Urane's fucking battle thing. God damn it. I'm pretty sure that Roche's one girl character or one character has it. Let me just fucking grab their thing because if you're trying to make a fucking nuclear explosion, let's just what's the name of Kakpo's genius child character?
Alchemea.
Alchemea. All right, let's see. Just because I want to play the fucking Pokemon
theme.
Uranium theme, if that's going to be the case. Let's see, where the fuck? Alchemea. There we go. Yeah, here it is. Because it's Pokemon Urane's boss thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're trying to create an atomic detonation centered on him, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, okay. He spends one stamina to flare his epithet as a fucking multicolored array fucking bursts from him as this happens. I'm going to say let's escalate, buddy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So he is going to be taking damage from this. Don't get me wrong. That will be happening. As his epithet bursts in energy, so does the rest of his body. He's going to take 12 damage first and foremost. Yeah. And I'm just gonna say that effectively, his epithet is being forced to continuously just flex all of its energy. He's basically in a forced and epithet maximized state to force himself to stay alive right now is what's happening.
Oh boy.
Basically, kind of think of it like Baryon mode, but with his epithet.
Now, I have.
You're gonna do it again, aren't you?
Much like we did to Japan, there's a second one coming.
Yeah, that's what I thought coming. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah. So we're just gonna.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh no.
But much like the thing is, my good friend Liger, is that the reason we bombed Japan was of a thing called Pearl.
Well, Pearl Harbor
Does
is
anyone
happening
have
over here. I was
anything that
gonna-
can stop this?
Sibley, maybe?
Maybe, you know what? We'll say you know what? Let's say Chernobyl happens later in the timeline. That happens on 13.
Alright, so just... Yeah, so the next time the 13 happens, Pearl Harbor, my friends.
Well, that's happening. I'm
I
gonna
need to
again be
rapidly
first
recover before I
instance.
get fucking nuked. Hold on.
There's
I'm gonna
a-
sit in front of the fire and I'm gonna take a fucking dip.
that
So what are you doing,
Yeah.
Oz?
I was again getting the first instance. So I was gonna do that, but then things were happening.
Alright, well considering you're a helicopter and the effects that fucks up thereof,
Yeah.
the fucking range of what you are attempting to do, as well as the effect, I'm going to just give him a roll with double advantage to just kind of say no.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah,
it's understandable.
no. As you try to cause history to loop in on itself, but an explosion of energy just fucking detonates from his shoulder and erases the effect you created. Yeah, buddy, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna rest well. That's
Yeah,
gonna cost me an extra 2 because I'm using this as a quick cast. So
I'll say you can heal for 6 stamina. Alright, Sibley.
Yeah, so,
Oh, let me, as an aside, because of the fucking epithet bullshit he's going under, let me just, he is, like, literally giving off an energy, so just, there is an aura that is present. You're not sure exactly of the effects thereof.
yeah, so I'm gonna use my my move action, right? Because I have that. And, you know, there was always a second bomb, right? So...
Oh, yeah, let me make that this one.
1, 2, and then we're just gonna go here. So, effectively, right, what we have is a nice little circuit. So, you might wonder, what the fuck is this?
Yes, I do.
Allow me to show you, Horologium,
Yeah.
aka the pendulum clock. And you know, Oz tried to again, that's time powers, so let's rewind the bomb to happen again.
Just
I'll
keep
roll to
trying
trigger
to
that.
bomb.
Alright. Alright, and I will again have the chaos energy be like, let's say no, maybe. Alright, Alright, so I'll say that you managed to deal 1 damage to him.
Oh, but see, my dear. What
He's
if,
unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have to wait. That's
Balamai was at
Well, we will-
16 when I said he looks like Balamai.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna zip up through the car at him.
No, the car was Pearl Harbor and was already on fire. I don't think that would have been a good idea for you.
Zip up's fine.
Anyway. No.
Balamai wouldn't be.
You
Zip up
get
would be fine.
1 fragment Sibley, everybody else gets 16, and then everybody gets 16 for knocking out Athens.
Neat.
Pog.
And then everyone gets 2d20 plus 20.
Is it a mandatory to roll 2d20 plus 20, or is it if the GM so wishes?
Well, let me double check. I have upgrades open.
Just to confirm. I'm good with rolling it, I just because I'm not sure if how it works.
Yeah, at the end of the combat, everyone except Zillion gets 2d20 plus 20. I don't know if you'd give that to Drake or not, because he was the one on the losing
I
side.
would,
But
'cause it's funny.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so everybody gets 52.
still hell.
Oh yeah, let me de-helicopter you, yeah.
Thanks.
81.
Alright.
They plop down and fall into this potted plant.
Right, and let me grab the song, the victory theme, and all that shit, and then I can we can wrap this up afterwards.
Yeah.
See, victory theme. I will say, regardless of what you choose, everybody can get, if they so wish, they don't have to, 2 companionship with Athens, since it was also just chatting with him for like an hour before y'all decided to fight him, etc.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Let me grab my
That-
companionship doc so I can put that on there.
Freehand. E.
Drake.
Unfortunately, Sibley and Drake only receive 1.
Come on, roll 20. Fucking.
Yo,
Sorry.
we got a dividing sign.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to draw shape. I want the freehand tool. There. So what's people picking?
Okay.
Hmm.
Iris said I was 1 away from a scary upgrade, but I do want stamina. I'll go for the stamina. I need the stamina.
I do believe I will trade the stat reward for Medallion of the Forgotten.
See.
That is a tempting offer, actually, now that I think about it. You know what? I will do the same. I'll almost set my stamina to 309.
What are you saying, Liger? What you got kind of overtalked over?
Oh, they're
You've
trading.
been roboted.
I could make it out. They're trading out their reward because they are new bounty characters. Because new bounty characters can, instead of taking the reward, take a special item that Penny created. That's like the Amulet of the Forgotten.
Yeah.
So it only applies to them in this case.
Yeah. All right. And does Sophic get anything that you know of, or no?
He got something at 46, and he's at 47, so I doubt he gets anything.
All right.
Valid.
And just for my own notes, who all is taking companionship with Athens, and how much are they at then?
I agreed too.
I also took the 2.
All
I
right.
told you.
Sibley 1, because
All right, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. So if it's 2, Alumni 2, and Sibley 1. All right. Okay. And then I will post at least the name and the description of the bounty item as Athens then gets back up and seemingly is no longer going nuclear.
They turned that off.
And the
Very good.
effect of the bounty has been removed from him, and he's just turned as to a normal version of himself. All right, and considering y'all beat me, let me just gonna use a lot of the bullshit of this place, since it can just make all this weird shit. But I'm gonna put attention to myself for this, and he's going to roll for each of you to do this. Considering I think it's more fun that way. So who would like me to roll? Choose what number of the d20, because I'm going to roll for each of you. So I'm just gonna roll 4d20, but choose which order each person wants, because that will affect the potency of the thing that you end up with.
2.
All right, so George is third.
I'll take.
I'll go for second.
All right. Well, if Jamie wants second,
Or
I'll
were
go
you
first
going
then.
I'll
Alright.
go last.
All right, so Penny is 1, James is 2,
Of
Rich is
my
3, and
own
Liger's 4.
choice, and not because it was the only thing left.
Yeah, and I heard that you were trying to say 2 when James was also talking, but so if you want to be 2 and James can be 1,
No,
that can
no.
also... All right. All right, so 2 was
Jamie.
James, correct?
Yep.
So James, you get a crit 1. And
Mine's,
Athens
mine's
is going
2 sevens.
Athens is going to trade that in for 50 fragments again.
Lamau.
There we go.
Me, Jamie, and Leica handshake meme figured
So-
out that it would be the second one that crits.
I just
So-
remembered too 'cause I thought it was funny.
He focuses his magic and reaches out into the air as he had done before with the milk, etc., and basically clenches his fist and pulls from the ether 4 separate coins and hands one to each of you. It is a chaos coin. Its effect is unknown. Alright, so if and whenever you choose to use these, just flip them, and something will happen. I'm not gonna tell you because that's not as fun. So yeah, no, it's gonna be a free action thing. You just flip it as a free action, if and so whenever you choose to do so, and something will happen.
Now,
I'm not sure.
flip it.
You can flip it now if you want, but that's up to you. And just denote next to your chaos coin what number / if it was a crit, James, when you
Yep,
use it, before you use it.
I'll mark it as Chaos Coin 7.
Yeah. And aside from that, there is 7 league points that everybody gets.
Oh, 7? Soleil's gonna love it.
Yeah, that's why I did it that way.
So you inflated his HP, right?
Yes,
Did
he
you
was
make
up
it
at
77?
Yeah, 77.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful.
Just
Yeah.
had to make sure.
Yeah, that's what the 77 divided by 5 was up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here just nervous for every roll now because I just every time a 13 gets rolled, I'm just like, oh fuck, oh god, because
That's when the bomb goes off.
That's when
Next time-
the second bomb goes off, but it's gonna be on the car in the dayscape, so it's not gonna affect anybody.
Yeah,
Alright,
unless
that's
the
fair
next
enough.
time it's rolled happens to be in this datascape,
Yeah.
during the data bounty. But what are
Let's
the
find
chances of
out,
that?
Because the car is Pearl Harbor specifically. All right.
Damn, close.
Penny, no.
Damn it.
Everyone.
Well, I might as well.
Tempt fate.
James,
Tempt fate.
you did it! You got Pearl Harbor! As a fucking massive explosion goes off and everybody's ejected from the DBA database, I guess.
Bookworm has to clean
Good
this
bounty,
shit up.
everyone, good bounty. GG.
It was there. But yeah, no, if you want to witness the bombing of Pearl Harbor,
No!
Fuck up right now. End the stream.
you're destroying fine dining
Our Discord server.
There it is.
Fine dining.
Fine dining. If you need
With that, we can say goodbye
14,000
to
pounds
chat,
of American
everybody.
torque, go
Yeah.
to Fine Dining, our Discord server.
I just want to say, I said to Soleil, I apologize for what I'm about to say. 7LP. She just said, no. I am in pain. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Good night,
Yeah.
goodbye everyone.